Welcome to the Dungeon House, where a bunch of regular people with regular jobs gather to play Dungeons and Dragons. We aren't professionals, so if you hear food ASMR or a baby in the back, just understand it's normal. This show is recommended for those 13 and up. The music you'll hear is brought to you by William Heaton and various other artists. We're glad that you're here to share in the fun and laughter, as well as the challenges along the way. So come on into our home, take a seat on the couch, and enjoy the Dungeon House.
Just through SUV. That's not really cheated. You know?
All right. What are we doing?
David, I can't see your face. Right.
Give you that feeling that you
We are live, just so you know.
We're live?
be encouraged. It
Okay.
feels a lot more optimistic than like if you felt discouraged.
Yes.
Well, and I don't know.
Hi, David.
It's, I don't know. It was just the real. It's not going to go my way. Yeah, I can't keep my current job and go back to school, which probably was inevitable anyways. So I'm just going to bite the bullet and
I'd rather have
give
you
it
here.
a Yeah.
You guys didn't get garlic bread, did you?
We were processing.
I got a response for seminary teaching.
Yeah.
And?
I did not receive.
Oh.
I'm sorry for you.
I went to the seminary workshop to become a seminary teacher, and they did not select me to proceed.
Wait, after just like one night?
One night, it was a 4-hour night, and the interview was 3 questions. You have 1 minute to answer, and you have 2 takes.
I'm so sorry, Faith. I'm gonna scroll as much as
You're fine. So it's a video.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't comprehend that was the interview part. I was went exactly with what it said, as we want to get to know you. Okay. Yeah. Oops.
Well, you can always try again.
Okay, so that's what the email says is we didn't select you this time, so you can try again.
Great sign.
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
I'm just yeah.
I brought Girl Scout cookies for our treat.
Girl Scout cookies?
And then small ones and the lovely ones.
Yeah. I've ever had the lemon ones.
I've never had the lemon ones. Yeah, I don't go to treats.
I'd get a variety, so I got something for everyone.
I think that is great because I like Thin Mints and the other one, whatever it is.
Is David on?
No.
Coconut ones.
No.
David, man, if only I could see his face.
Oh, isn't my camera not on?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
there
thought
you
my camera was on. You guys could see my panda.
go. Your panda?
My Panda Express.
Oh.
Panda earlier today. I just need to throw it away. So
We got hot dog yesterday and it was really tasty. Okay. Before we move on though, talking about food places. Cutbot, their corn dogs are really good.
Corn dogs?
They do.
interesting.
Feels-
You have a cup pop in Cedar City?
We do
That
now.
one, yeah.
That cheese down and
Yeah.
Interesting.
sausage down.
So they have 2 options,
Joy,
Sometimes
you
they-
this.
but ours only has 2 options currently.
You'll like this, I think.
Are you even listening to me talk about corn
I'm
dogs?
listening to you talk
This is
corn
the
dogs.
worst message to me. With you not paying attention,
I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention.
Okay. Anyways, corn dogs are a big part of my life. I should just be.
How big? Like bigger than like
You look at Faith.
How
Bigger
often do
than
you eat corn dogs?
how often? Not as often as I wish I could.
no, but we used to eat them often.
We did.
At Peterson's we
I
bought,
like corn.
we bought like frozen meals for ourselves and we'd split them.
So when I was in high school, I worked for my dad, the Big O Tires in Richville, and we one day he was like, "Hey,
I got corn dogs.
I'm going to bring us corn dogs so that we can have it for lunch." And I'll bring enough for both of us. He brought 8 corn dogs. I ate 6 of them.
So you left your dad with no food for an entire day?
That's kind of messed up.
Hey, I was in high school. You gotta give me a little bit of slack. I wasn't firing on all cylinders. Maybe it's because of the corn dogs.
This guy
Just eat a
taking your
corn dog.
dad's lunch and being
He
like,
had
it's not my
2
fault.
corn dogs left. I will say that.
Oh, 2 corn dogs for a grown man.
There's a reason why I ate 6, you know? So
Jeez.
that might help you understand.
Hey,
Hey, you really like
come
corn
here.
dogs. So going back to Cut Bob, they have a corn dog, and they have one that has a sausage in it. You know, like a normal thing, but it's not quite like a hot dog. It's a little different. It's very hot dog like though. And it's good. But they have one that's a cheese corn dog, and you're like, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. It's like a really big mozzarella stick, and it's really good.
So you know those breakfast ones?
Yeah,
You want that other plate in there, too?
My coworker dips those in mustard.
I'd eat that. I'd definitely eat that. Is it like the ones with like the little sweet like spots for the syrup and stuff like that as well?
Yep.
That's awesome. I would try it.
It's so
I
gross.
just like corn dogs.
We give him crap for it. I have another coworker who, when he eats peanuts, he eats the shell.
Hey, no, you don't
What?
eat that. You don't
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah!
Kind of crazy.
Yeah! We're like, this guy also. So this guy, we got taken out to
Go ahead.
we got taken out to dinner for a work thing. And we're sitting down and we're eating, and the waitress is coming around and is like, "Hey, what do you guys like? Do you guys want to eat, or like do you guys want to like, you know, or what do you guys want to drink? Yada yada yada." And we're like, "Oh, I'm gonna get this soda. Oh, just water. Oh, or whatever it is, right?" This guy gets hot water. He goes, Can I have a water, but can you throw it in a microwave for like 2 minutes? And the waitress just looks at him. It's like, what? And he's
Was
like,
he dead?
yeah. He was dead serious. So she brought him out a hot water.
Does he have like a germ thing, maybe?
No. So apparently his girlfriend's Japanese, and
That's a
so
big thing.
it is.
Really?
Yeah. It's
Well,
supposedly really good for you. And so, yeah.
I mean, that's why they have tea, right?
Makes them terrible. Just
Like,
kidding.
it was like,
No.
bro, you need help.
I like tea.
I'm not a stickler of.
Yeah. So I have a cousin who
It's gotta be cold.
married
If it's too cold,
Uh,
it's my tea.
a girl who was originally from China, and you know we were at a family like camp out at a cabin, and we had watermelon, and we thought it was it's just a difference in culture. It's like there's nothing wrong with it, but it freaked us out because for us we like our watermelon cold, right? Like watermelon's better if you leave it in the fridge for like a day and then cut it. She would microwave the watermelon.
That's weird. That's so weird.
It's hard for us, in our background, to like be able to accept that. No,
Yep. I agree. I say no bueno.
I ain't gonna have hot watermelon.
Hot watermelon?
Wow, didn't you hear what I was just saying?
No, I was taking care of my son.
Okay, that's all right.
Book 2.
Woo! Do you like it?
I could see why it was a little older for you.
It's hard for
I like it a lot.
I guess.
Although I have no idea what the CRN stands
I was yelling
Concentration,
at Chase
ritual,
actually.
material.
Like Stockholm syndrome.
That's
syndrome.
yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Mm-hmm.
It's just weird. It just felt weird when I was reading it. So I understand.
Anyway, that's my new sheet that I spent almost a week obsessing over.
It's great.
Purple? Can you give me a purple cookie? Purple or something?
Tori, is where are we at with dinner? All right, shall we say a quick little prayer and then get started so we can play some D&D?
Sure. Great.
Okay.
Let's do it.
David, I'm muting us. Sorry.
You're good.
All right, can you hear us?
Yep.
All right, cool. Well, go get food. Chase, start us off.
So starts off by going and getting food.
I guess.
Tops are up there. Worms are there.
Right. They're gonna be tomatoes and beans. Yeah.
So they're not on the menu.
David, you have to tell everyone about your Stardew Valley.
Oh, Tori, I freaking love Stardew Valley. Thank you.
Oh, Stardew Valley.
Here's I'll go in.
You okay, Hayes?
Tastes a bit hot.
Yeah, we just like have Joyce sit on the couch and we play Stardew Valley.
Nice by the face.
And then we just like wait and
That might not be as fun.
yeah, not quite as fun.
We don't get that good noodles. Ooh. I know. It's like interesting. Now I know kind of what it's about.
Yeah, if you like
Yeah, what it's sort of
a
about.
cozy game.
I was telling her like,
We're in Italian play. You should talk to us about it. I got games from your child. With like spirits, but like
Whoa, these lemon ones are huge. What the heck?
that's the video of Britain high school boys trying them, and they hated majority of them except for the biscuit one.
the bland one. Can I have a bite of yours, Nikki?
My lemon one?
Yeah, because I'm unsure about the lemon.
Okay.
It's mozzarella.
It's quite delicious.
Orange.
Oh, I'm surprised. Let's have what?
Ooh, okay. I'm down. Ooh, thank you.
Not meant
David, what'd you all do all day since the last time we chatted?
Me? I played Stardew Valley, and then I went and got some Korean barbecue.
Oh yeah, how was that with all your buddies, yeah?
It was really good. Yeah. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, and so we had a good time.
And then you still got Panda?
No, that was for lunch earlier today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some of us eat 3 meals, okay?
Not,
Normally, I don't. Normally, I only eat once a day.
Oh, that's what Nikki does. He eats once a day. But then he gets home and he's so tired and hungry, and I always feel bad for him.
and I'm just starving. I'm not taken care of. My housewife just isn't just taking care of me.
Maybe your housewife needs to not have a job anymore. Maybe that would help. Also, your housewife tells you to bring a granola bar for breakfast, and you never do.
I
Some grandpa's leftovers, says the housewife. Says
Says the house.
yesterday.
Look,
Yeah.
Dropping on your way.
it's a guy part, alright?
For me, it's just a laziness thing.
David.
Don't say
I mean,
such things. You're out of your
Don't tell him that's the root of all guy problems.
It is the root of all guy problems. Now you know. Guy problems have now been solved.
I mean, they haven't stopped. They've just been
That's
figuring
why
out
it's so hard to date.
kind of, probably.
Is that why you said we're so hard to date?
That's why it's so hard to date.
Oh, yeah.
David, you need to tell them what you told me earlier.
Oh, yeah. My dating profile stuff is all blowing up.
Success.
Yeah. Super success.
That's awesome.
You were here, Joy, right? Weren't you when that happened? I remember.
I think so.
Last time David came down, last time or 2 times ago that David came down,
Time to go.
we did a game night. You weren't able to go because you were, yeah. So David came over and we started talking about dating and all that stuff, and he showed us his mutual profile.
Yeah.
And we did. It was pretty. It was a little rough around the edges. We made it real nice.
You guys can see my dating profile later if you
We'll
want.
do it.
We'll fix it.
But we
I think it's pretty great. So
we did a photo shoot for David.
I did.
So we did more photos.
You could probably find him on Mutual. I bet.
Yeah.
I don't think you can lift people up.
Mm.
You just have to say a lot.
Yeah. And I can only handle like 5 swipes a day.
What's for everybody? I just realized that they're
Yeah, I'm gonna
excellent. Good.
All right, let's start this.
I
Come
chose
on.
this.
I've been so excited all day.
So wait, what are we doing right now?
I hate you.
Dan.
Huh?
Dan.
Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, what? We're doing that tonight? Uh-oh.
in fact. You're late.
Crap. Wow, what are we going to do?
Mm.
I guess we'll just have to postpone until next week.
Oh,
Joey can't do it next week.
yeah, sorry. Be an
Well, that's actually good to know.
That is actually really good to know. Well, since I didn't prepare,
Wait, will you be gone all week?
No, just that weekend. I'm leaving Thursday.
Okay, I was gonna say we could do Thursday.
Thursday right after I get off school and coming back on Monday.
should
All right.
we...
Well, that's all right.
I'm just going to flip through the monster manual, and whatever I find first is what we're going to fight. Ooh.
I like it.
Well, how do you think about him?
Yeah. Oh, I was
A
gonna say
beholder.
unicorn.
Maybe the unicorn.
Oh.
We could beat up a unicorn. No, I was talking about right
won't-
there. Yeah, maybe.
I won't give any spoilers, but I was watching a D&D episode, and it had
Ours or someone else?
no, it's someone else's. So I don't want to give spoilers because it's a kind of a big thing. But yeah, baby. What? She'll be right back. You keep eating. Anyway, it was like a prequel to some normal events, and it was having gods fight or like demons fight, right? A big battlefield out in the middle of the wilds, and demons were fighting unicorns.
Heck yeah.
Hardcore.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
Got a lot of unicorn.
we can we can play D&D tonight. We're doing good. All right. But before we can play D&D, we need to have a little bit of a recap. David,
Yeah.
have you done it recently?
It has been a minute since I have recapped the recaptions.
Let's have you do it then.
You want me to do the recap? You're going to bestow that honor upon me?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I can do that. So, the last time on the Dungeon House, we as a group hung out. We made it back to the lighthouse. We did that. We partied a little bit, got drunk, and then we all had a kind of our own individual moments. Alaya was able to talk to her mom and to Elise. Same with Opal. Opal also had her own meditation where she gained a new version of her axe. Adelaide had a heart-to-heart with Venny. Some magic items were purchased. What else
From
am I
Jack.
missing? Oh yeah, from Jack of all trades. The Jack from Jack of all trades.
Nope. Yep. Jack all trades, as in Jack of all trades, LLC.
Yep. What else am I missing? I think that was pretty much the gist. We all had some
We got
special
our
moments.
No, we didn't get our mission yet, did we?
Reginald,
We did get our message.
We got our
Yeah.
mission. It's to investigate some cults or something. Get some magic items before
yeah.
the cult.
Yeah. So
Joe, forgetting about Mac.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and yeah, Mac showed up. Super cute to begin with, and then really creepy afterwards.
The not at all terrifying, bloodlusting bunny.
Yeah.
remember mine. Anyone else remember mine? They found the Holy Grail.
Yes. Was that your inspiration, Joy?
I think that's pretty accurate, though. This bunny has a great sword that's like twice the size of himself.
As we get ready to go into this, my book is in my cart. I'm gonna go grab my notebook. I will be right back.
Okay, no worries. I'm going to eat the last of my spaghetti. And we're going to sit here in silence and think about what we've done.
Well, that's my spaghetti.
No talking to you. This is a silent moment.
Or
I
flesh.
touched your spaghetti.
Quiet spaghetti time.
Why it's spaghetti now?
Is it like ASMR?
Or is it quiet spaghetti or silent spaghetti time?
Yeah, the only sounds that you can make are like the small spaghetti sounds. Other than that, it's just meditative. It's just dealing with spaghetti.
It really is like, I don't know, grounding.
Yeah. No, yeah, grounding. Spaghetti grounding.
That is good. I was curious what happened with y'all haven't seen it, right? The bachelor.
Mm,
Did she get sent home?
we're watching it tonight.
Oh, tonight.
Watching it
Are
tonight.
we going to watch it tonight?
Are we going to watch it tonight? I don't have the Steam Deck.
You
Nice swing.
You'll have to run back.
I have to run home. Grab the Steam
Y'all
Deck.
can play cards.
No.
Grabs.
Yeah, babe. Would you like a cookie? Can you say cookies, please?
Do you want mint?
No.
Coconut?
No.
Or lemon?
He doesn't want a cookie.
You want
That's the answer.
Which flavor? 1, 2, or 3?
1, 2, 3. He said 3. He went to 3.
Merchant. He gets the number 3 and 6 mixed up.
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay and
I mean,
slurpage. I mean, plain D&D. All right. So we picked up. Reginald just explained the mission to me.
Yes.
As a synopsis to it. You are to travel to Zebozwa and find the lair of a mage who went missing hundreds of years ago.
Not thousands? Just
Could
hundreds?
be. Maybe.
Okay.
Anywhere from 700 to 1300. It's kind of blurry. Because it's right around the Paraxum time, maybe. So, no one really hasn't heard of this guy, but he's told of in legend. Maybe. We'll see. Would you like to do a history check?
This is like, oh crap.
Why do I say these things? Ah!
you gotta get like a 20 because I was not thinking that.
Apparently, he stole some items that the Vigils have been looking for a while. Items that had been in the custody of various cults. The Cult of Order, the Cult of the Dragon,
15.
and the Cult of the Knight.
So if he stole this is all above the table, right? You're just giving a recap.
This is a recap of what I'm saying it so that way you guys remember where we're at.
If he stole them from the Colts, and the Colts are just trying to get them back, why are the Vigils trying to steal them?
Why? Because the Colts are bad.
Okay.
And these are really powerful items.
So this mage was a good guy.
Maybe.
Cool.
Maybe. Well, these were stolen recent.
Oh.
These were like stolen
Very
like
taunting.
last week ago.
Yeah, he sent a very taunting.
Understood.
Yeah. So that's why we're like, oh,
maybe
we
he's
better
not
jump-
dead.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Each time you say maybe, you're giving me Elijah Wood vibes.
Maybe.
I don't feel like I. Well, I'll take the compliment. That just means I'm that guy, you know.
We're waiting for the wail of laughter.
Will you wear wigs? Maybe. Maybe. When will you wear wigs?
All right. This is what the note said from the mage, Caraptus. Wait a minute. Caraptus.
You had read this note last time, right?
I did. Would you like me to read it again?
It was a long note that gave us like instructions. Maybe we wait until we get to Zebozwa.
Search ye far or search ye near.
He's got it.
You will find no trace of the three, unless you follow instructions clear, for the weapons abide with me. North past forest, farm, and furrow, you must go to the feathered manor. Then down away from the sun you'll burrow. Forget life, forget light, forget sound. To rescue wave, you must do battle with the beast in the boiling bubble. Cross cavern vast with chain links rattle, lies Whelm, past water spouts double. BlackRazor yet remains to be won underneath inverted ziggurat. That garnered, think not you're done, for now you'll find you are caught. I care not former owners brave, whom you seek to hire. Though mighty, I'll make each one my slave, or send them to the fire.
Whoa, that's intense.
Why does this give me vibes of the gnome from the Mad Tower or whatever that we did a while ago?
Oh, that guy.
Like, it's just him. He's just sent up elsewhere. He's like, they got past my trap level. Let's see him do it again.
Pungeon?
The Pungeon.
Oh, the
Pungeon
The
2.0.
Yeah.
So the problem is they kind of have an idea of where
Where to start.
where to start. They think this note talks about a mountain somewhere away from the coast, away from the lush tropical fertile lands in Zebozwa, and farther into the desert. There's rumored to be at the center of the desert a volcano that constantly emits smoke. Now, the Vigils know this because they've been around a little bit. The cults may not. So they're trying to take this opportunity to get a little bit of one-up on them. Reginald will warn you, though. Just so you guys know, these cults are pretty active right now. We've seen a lot of movement lately. Just be careful. Problem is, we can't get you into Zebozwa. There's currently no vigil outposts in that country, that region. It's kind of a legal thing. They have a problem with unregistered teleportation circles. They're really big on trade, so it's kind of like part of their laws. You can't magically export goods. It's kind of a thing of bygone era, but they're very strict about it. So you're going to have to go in from a different kingdom. You have a couple options. To the north, across Owatari Bay, you could start in Pokolosh. Though I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend it, because it's a fairly turbulent place to be. I mean, it has been for about the last 100 years. Let's just say kind of some infighting in their government. There's there. You could also try traveling via boat from the Pronoi, or you could travel from across land from Theodore. The choice is yours. But the sooner you can get there, the better.
And which one is the fastest?
Well, probably Theodore.
Haze. Sorry, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
He's in like a big word now.
He saw the cup and he was like, "Oh," like he forgot it was there.
The trick about Theodore, though, is you'll most likely need horses to get there anytime soon. But I think once you get to the border,
This is not a problem for me.
once you get to the border, it seems that they have faster means. So hopefully you'll be able to get there.
15 on the history check as well.
Caraptus? What is however his name is? Carapist.
He's a carapist.
Carapist. Sometimes you just need a carapist.
This is good.
You would know of the name. The little that you do know is that he was a mage around the time that Braxton was finished, who came into power fairly quickly, after the power vacuum left by, literal gods. And he ruled over a few small areas. Eventually, though, he was not known for being a nice ruler, and eventually his people turned on him, and he was said to have fled away from his lands, never to be seen again.
They that message.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck. I think it's about a 2-day journey from Felnor to the border of.
It would be nice, but if you can't fill in the position.
Zebozwa. And from there on, hopefully you'll be able to make it in time. I would recommend starting in Yealfath, the main city. That's probably where you'll find the most information and maybe a guide that can take you there.
Well, you have a map, yes?
Yeah, you guys have the map. Would you like to see a map?
I think I'm okay with that one, but I'm just verifying that we have a map. We could probably find our own
A map
directions.
to the
From
where?
From the Adorn to Zebozwa, right?
Yeah, there's a main road.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just ride down.
What do you think?
Just to confirm, both Adelaide and I are from Yealfath, right?
Both of you guys are both of you guys are from Felnor, which is in Theodore.
Oh.
Is this now the new fair?
think we should go to Theodore. That's what we already decided.
Now, our outpost is in Fell South. So,
Well, I will go get my horse. I'll be right back.
actually, looking at it, I told you guys wrong. Yeah, Fell South might actually be farther. That's okay. It'll be closer this time. So,
We'll figure it out.
Was the correct
We'll be fast. What?
Yeah, tell us which one's fastest. Fell South. Okay. We're going to Fell South.
Okay.
I think that's the plan. Red just went to go grab his horse, and he's coming back with Bella.
I already have my horse.
Is it like a day's journey to Felnor? It's not too far from the. Oh no! How far away is Felnor from here? We're gonna teleport.
we're going to teleport to
Okay.
Fell South. Felnor is probably about half a day journey. If you had horses.
Get them to drop me off some new
Digs.
outfits.
Some horses for the rest of your companions.
Horses too, maybe. I don't know. Last one was kind of iffy.
We will need one or two or three. Three most.
Okay. You guys are vigils. You guys can probably get your own horses once you get there, right?
You're small. You're small.
They did that you would not need your own horse, but then I thought, Eli would also not feel comfortable riding with you.
I can just ride with you.
My horse is special. It's not a real horse.
Oh.
So I don't know if you can ride it actually, based on physics. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
It's gonna hide behind Ren. I'm like, I don't want to ride with the bunny.
I don't want to ride with the
I was
bunny.
scared of the bunny.
Let's just teleport over there real quick, and we'll figure out the rest.
I think it's made of
Just a quick reminder before we go, Chase. I had talked to you about last time about Eli's going to grab books.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you can. Any other prep that you need to do beforehand is easily done. And it's really not that hard to get horses. So,
Cool.
You need a pony.
Please don't go as fast.
I mean, maybe this pony goes really fast. Yeah, never by the size of its hooves.
Just a little pony that could.
Yeah. I will say, you guys are able to get to Fell South, and you're able to procure horses. Now the choice is yours. You can either head straight to Felnor, or guys can head straight for Zebozwa. Try to get there as fast as you can. Or if you want to, you could also take the detour up to Felnor.
Check out my digs.
The sooner we get there, the sooner we get.
Yep.
Yes, Mike. That is correct. Let us continue. Who here is the best at the navigation?
It depends on the century, but I don't know. I'd check.
Well,
Going in the direction of the bad guys, so definitely stab.
maybe you can sniff them out. Is your nose very good?
No, I'm not a dog.
That is, you're right. Since
I'm not as super good at navigating. Elia, you've seen some maps, right?
Yeah, I have.
Seeing maps and being good at navigation are two different things, though.
well, Elia, this is the first time that I get to see you in action as a member of this group. You see, you were gone for
You were gone for a long time, so now I get to witness and why you are a vigil. So why don't you go ahead and you can lead us on this part of the journey.
You can say no.
Okay, I guess. Sure.
Make a survival check as you guys set off from Felsau.
Nope.
15.
15. With that, you guys are able to keep, the moderate pace that you're going. And you're on target to get there within the time. During that time, you guys are traveling through the farmland of the Felsau region. This place is, marked with kind of rolling hills, pastoral groves of trees, mixed with hayfields and small cobblestone walls. Just kind of quaint. Small villages every once in a while, but you guys are heading through it fairly fast. Though you would notice as the further south you go, the climate starts to get, a little bit warmer. And then about early on the second day, you start riding up kind of these stepped hills, almost kind of a mountain area. And as you get up to the top of them, it seems like this area is kind of getting more arid and more sparse of vegetation, less villages and towns. And you can kind of tell as you get closer and closer, the couple houses that you do see seem to be of a different variety than what you're used to. Most of the ones in Theodorn were kind of these quaint cottages, simple houses. Most of the ones that you've seen thus far have been kind of an adobe style in this region.
Adobe.
Yeah. Clay brick and, stucco outside. It's been fairly quiet, and with, a 15, you're easily able to, on the third morning, feel like you're able to get into or how do I say this? On the morning of the third day, as you guys make your way kind of off of these steps, mountains down towards a valley, you can see what looks to be a small river stream at the bottom of this.
Oh yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah.
You see what looks to be a little bit more marshland area at the bottom of this valley, though the mountain ranges around it are fairly arid. Rolling brush and dry weeds. Towards the center, it looks like there's some, what looks to be maybe not necessarily an oasis, like it's not desert that you're in, but that kind of idea. The one thing that does stand out to you from here is you can see what looks to be a long, straight road cutting directly towards the north from the side. You would assume that must be on the Zebozwa border.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard to tell. You don't see any walls. Maybe this range is probably the border or something like that. You guys ride down into the valley. Eventually, you find yourself in a small, kind of an outpost way station. Though it's a little bit different than what, a normal fort would be per se. You can see what looks to be several outbuildings surrounded by one kind of larger structure in the center of this area.
Mhm.
The buildings here, more like the Adobe style, and the large structure seems to be some sort of fort made out of these large granite blocks that have been stacked together. The color of most of the stones around here is kind of this dark speckled black-red granite.
Right.
The people that you see around, they wear most of the time kind of these longer, heavier set clothing and kind of wider brimmed hats. As you can tell, there's not as much cover, not as much trees, and so most of this is fairly breathable, but you can tell is for warmer climates.
Mhm.
As you ride into town, you can see what above, kind of on the main road in, a sign reading, "Welcome to Brand. Population 300.
Did you say
Enjoy your-
Bland? BLAND?
Brand.
Oh, like the brand name, kind of. Okay.
Brand. Population 300. What's the name again?
Brand. Like a brand. That wasn't like as in a brand. That was not helpful. Bye bye, you guys. Thank you, Tolly. Bye, Casey.
Underneath that, it has a smaller sign that says "Enjoy your stay."
Like the fashion. That's me. I think that the fashion's something. Adley probably likes it.
He seems very quaint, I think.
I wonder why they call it brand. Why do they call it? That's interesting.
It is. Maybe they made a brand called the Sneed, and they were so successful until they weren't. That's why their population is so low. Make
I
their
I can
brand
see that.
Early morning.
Maybe they brand their children when they're born.
like cattle. Ooh.
Ducks.
Okay, maybe that's a fair point. Maybe.
Are we still on the right path to get to our destination?
I think so.
We'll find out.
Well, then let us keep traveling on.
Going in.
Zebozwa.
Are we already in the Zebozwa?
Do not know. Are we in Zebozwa? I visited the main city a long time ago, but nowhere really else.
We're like right on the border or something.
Well, let's ask some.
I think this is it's brand.
But where on the map is Brand?
Oh, it doesn't show up anywhere on a map.
Goals.
Yes, let us. Opal has the right idea. Who is the new leader in this? Now that Venny is gone.
Are we doing this by bureaucracy or dictatorship?
I do not know. I'm still fairly new at this. How is it done before? Mac, you're from a different party. How does your party handle leadership?
I mean, it was epic what we did. We had like a fist fight, and the winner was our leader. I of course didn't win because I'm not good at punching things. I'm good at stabbing things, and I wasn't good at that. So
Oh, we could have a stab fight this time.
Okay, I will not participate.
That's been vetoed. Vetoed. It's been deferred to never return.
oh,
Have fun,
I
apart.
need to stab anything.
I have an idea. We could set up a theocracy.
What's that?
Wow, Papa.
Never mind.
Can we roll for I knowing what that is?
Can the DM roll a religion check?
You guys.
Can the DM tell us maybe what theocracy? Can they just remind us?
I think I know what it is. I'm gonna.
Nice. Got it.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I got it.
Joy. Oh, how fun. It's when you choose your leader based on, divine calling.
Oh, there's a down.
I'm putting in a good word for you.
Thank you, Papa.
Theology, yes. Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for that. Why not?
You see around, people are a little bit out and about. They looks like a good amount of them are actually heading towards the southern. Or
End.
not. So you guys came in from the east. They're going to the western end of town, kind of close to where, like from a distance, you saw that road. Looks like people are shuffling out of houses, and most of the houses look pretty cookie cutter here. They're all very similar.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Can you tell us where we can get to Zebozwa from?
I mean, you're in the bourgeois.
Dang it, you were right, Mac.
You just ride across the border probably yesterday.
We are trying to find. What are we trying to find again?
You're a long ways from home, friends. You guys take the wrong turn. It happens all the time. Go back about 2 days and you'll be in Felnor. Probably where you're looking for.
No. We are meaning to be here.
No, you're not.
But not here, if that makes sense.
Okay, that makes more sense.
We are trying to find the big desert, I think.
Big desert. You can go there, but there's not a lot out there.
Yes, well, we are adventurers, as you might say.
Oh, yeah. You can smell it. Smells
Is that
much.
what you're smelling? I
No,
didn't know you had a smell.
my home cooking, and he pulls out like a little sweet roll. You got want some?
Yes, I will try some.
All right, here. Gives it to you. It's pretty good, huh?
That is quite excellent. I do
Yeah.
have to say so.
I've been working on the recipe for a little while.
Here we go.
It's gotta be roll for constitution.
Well, it's just a nice sweet roll. Little cinnamon thing. Yeah, we don't get anything that's spicy like that where you're from, probably, huh?
No, but it does remind me of home a little bit.
Oh, yeah. You do sound like you got one of them southern accents.
Now, yes, I've lost it a little bit since I've been traveling around, but
Yeah, I can tell.
So good at the voice. That's so funny.
My name's Clint. How are you all doing? You're kind of just blew into town yesterday.
yes, howdy.
Come on, if you guys are trying to get, you're probably looking, if you're going to go out in the big desert, you need going up from the other side of the whole dang state. I mean, whole dang country. I mean, whole dang kingdom. So what we're gonna have you guys gonna do? You're gonna follow me down to the other side of town. I'm going that way anyways. I got work to do this morning, but I'll show you where you need to be.
You, Clint.
You're welcome. Ain't nothing but me helping out a fellow stranger on their way. Ain't that right, man?
Yes. Right? Yes.
Right.
Yes.
That fella right there doesn't seem like he's got all of his marbles in his. Yeah, he's missing a couple of you.
So, what
It's
is the work that you are doing as we're walking?
a little bit of a long story. I'm a day laborer. I labor during the day, bake at night. You know, the usual.
The simple life, eh?
Yeah, I mean, everyone here's a day laborer in their own way. Ain't that right?
And what do you labor?
Oh, I move boxes. Yeah, I know. I put boxes here, and then sometimes I put boxes there.
What happens to the boxes?
They move when I pick them up.
That's not
But then-
what you guys did at Peterson.
That was kind of basically it.
But then after you move them, what happens?
This is transportation, so you know,
Oh, the fourth fleet.
when we get items in, we're kind of a hub here. I don't know if you can tell.
No, no, I'm sorry.
Well, we think that most of the trade that happens coming in kind of comes through us. That's why we're here. We're here to move boxes, move them off.
I see. And where do the boxes go?
Oh, big city.
Oh, to the big city across. On the other side?
Maybe a couple stops along the way, but most of the time it gets all the way to the other side.
That's pretty nice.
I mean, say if you were trying to get something from Fell North to the other side, where you gonna go through? We're gonna go through Brains.
That makes sense. Is it by chance possible that we could get a ride with this transport that takes us across the country?
Fleet.
I mean, you probably could get on and see what's going on there, but you're gonna have to go talk to the foreman.
Is this a train? Is this a train heist? Is this a train heist?
What?
I'm just wondering if it's a train heist. I'm sorry.
A train?
Is this a train? Is there a train?
What's
Sorry.
a train? Train.
What's a train?
Yeah, forget. I said anything. There's gonna be a train heist.
No worries, ma'am. It's a hot day. Sun's up. It happens to all of us. We get confused.
So basically, is this like it travels by caravan?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
It's like a big long, train.
Let's talk to the big man then.
No, yes, let's continue. No, I've heard, and I'll keep talking to the guy as we're going. I've heard that when you move boxes, you get a lot of people together and you guys call it a forklift.
Yeah, because there's 4 of you and you lift.
Ah, forklift. Ah, yes.
4 lift. But then you kind of just, when you kind of move it together, it's forklift. We actually have we created a machine that helps you, it lifts the amount that 4 men can.
Ah,
So
yes.
it's a forklift.
Yes.
They're actually pretty dope. I'll have to show you my skills on one later. as he walks with you guys,
If
What?
we use.
Clint, did you say it was a forklift or a forklift? Did you design it?
yeah, everyone here's named Clint.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Clint. It's a penal colony.
What about the girl? Linda?
Girl.
Do we see any girls in this community?
Yeah.
I mean, he just said it was a penal colony. You know what that is, right?
No idea.
That means it's just the male family.
No, this is a prison. We came here because we're fugitives. This is where they send the people that broke the law.
Remind me not to name my son Clint.
It's what happens. You get rid of. They take your old name. You can't remember it.
What's a new name?
Yeah. Don't worry.
All the Clints.
Yeah. The reason why it's called brand is they brand your number for you. This is your Clint number. I'm 37. I've been here for a little while.
No.
What did you do?
Tax evasion.
Tax evasion. I think we have a friend that would like you a lot.
That bad guy, yeah.
No,
He's a
no,
stab. No.
he changed over a new leaf, I think. No longer bad guy.
He's in prison.
Yes,
Yes.
Don't we get to stab him?
Not in the prison.
I might get out in 4 years if I keep up the good
See, good. Focus on the word good.
if I good behavior.
Later, Mac, there will be.
We get them soon, or else I'm gonna stab one of you.
Okay,
Ah,
that's
well, choose the little one.
Elia?
Or himself.
Why me? What did I do?
Hey,
Don't stab me.
No, we don't stab anyone in the party. We've talked about this, I think.
just so you know, it is illegal in the town of Brand to have weapons, so you probably want to keep those on the little down low. I mean, it's a penal colony. We can't go around stabbing people. What's the point of a penal colony if we're not getting reformed? You know, we have classes. 6 to 7 every night helps you. It's been really good. Life. Reform.
Yeah.
I'm a changed man.
The classes in life. Reform.
Yeah, we are looking for someone.
Who are you looking for?
Opal doesn't entirely remember because Faith doesn't. But it's the wizard cult guy or
Therapist.
that one.
Therapist?
I don't think that
Characters?
he knows any
Characters.
characters. I think our best bet is maybe to get on said.
Oh. Do you know of any cult? Are you a part of one?
Not that I remember.
Was
See,
it stabbed?
the thing is when we
Yes.
when we get when we get thrown in the penal colony, we forget our name, but we also forget some other things about our past. You know, they can't do that so we can, change
With magic?
a little bit. Yeah, but once we get out, we get some of those memories back. So that's how I'll remember my name.
I understand.
All right. Well, do you know where the next town is?
It's gonna be down the line.
We're going to go
Come on, all right.
Next scene.
All right, he leads you guys up to what looks to be kind of like a flat area. You can see along this what you first thought was, kind of a road from a distance. You see what looks to be actually these loops kind of in series, spaced every probably like 300 feet. And you can see what looks to be like a line of kind of this bluish purplish energy kind of connecting between each of the loops. He leads you up kind of this flat deck area. You can see a lot of boxes. What you would notice along with these day workers is what looks to be a lot of automatons. You've seen shield guardians at the lighthouse before. These, though, seem a little bit more specialized in their different tasks. A lot of them seem to be kind of almost on like a guard patrol, watching over the people, as well as watching to see if any ruckus is started. You also can see what looks to be some of them are actually helping move labor. You can see that some of them have the badge that says for Clint on them. They go and pick up really big boxes. They look fairly humanoid, but they do vary in shape and sizes. For above the table, these would be what you would consider like a warforged. And other various automatons. All right. We're looking for Clint number 3. There he is. And he walks over. You can see what looks to be, this very large and imposing mountain of a man with kind of this almost jet obsidian skin. He stands kind of with his arms folded. He's not even wearing a shirt. Kind of looking you guys down. Clint! Clint, how you doing, Clint? I'm doing good. And you see a small little gnome walk out from behind the really tall guy. All right, what we doing now? Hey, Clint, how's your day going? How's the bacon? I heard you started that class about a week ago. It's been pretty good. Well, I gotta say, it's been pretty good. Get some really good tasting treats. I gotta let you try them some of these days. All right, that's really good. That's really nice. All right, well, what's up with these newbies? Are they more Clints off the line?
They got enough. Careful. Yeah, be careful.
I'll be careful. Don't you worry about it.
No,
He gives you a little wink. You can tell, he just seems greasy.
Yeah.
He's super greasy. He has like his hair kind of tied back in a little bit of like a man bun. And he's got like, you know, it's longer than 5 o'clock shadow. It's like 10 o'clock shadow. It's a lot around like the neck. And stuff like that. He's not very like plump though. He's like pretty like lean. Like you definitely think that this guy's probably been rooting through like your pocket or something like that.
Yeah.
All right. Don't worry, we got Clint orientation over there. Starts at 2 p.m.
No, we are not Clint's. We are trying to get from here to, I think, the main city.
Oh, you're trying to get to Yealfath.
Yes, Yealfath.
Yeah, that's the main city. Yeah, I don't. Well, just wait a little bit. You know, I think it's about. You know, he checks his. You know, he's got this little device on his wrist. Checks it. I think you guys are on time right now.
On time for what?
Trains. That's
You
great.
hear this. And you see coming through these large loops is this kind of giant monstrosity of metal and wood, and it's loud and clanging as it's like you see these pistons ramming in, generating this arc-filled, you know, gears whirling it through this area. You hear a guy come out. All aboard the Yealfath! Tickets, please!
I'll turn over to like the floor master and I'll say, "No, wait, is this the new model?"
This is the Locomotive 2.0. This thing, slick.
I had
Slick!
the locomotive 0.1 when I was just a little kid.
Back when it was still on wheels?
Yes, but I had a little model of.
Oh. Well, that's still pretty cool, but this is like state of the
State
The-
of the art.
state of the art state something. This is the best one. It's got jet inline propulsion. It's got power rings to keep it on track. And it is
Do we get to ride?
fast as a speeding
Really hope so.
bull.
No, that is not what it's for. Have none of you seen a train before?
I've seen a train. I'm sure I've heard of trains.
Hmm?
Or have I not? Is this new?
This is like new technology.
A train.
Really? I guess I haven't seen them since being. I guess you are right. The trains are all over Sojourn, and when I came here, they didn't have any at the time, so I just assumed that we didn't, But
New technology just off the boat a couple years back made these bad boys possible. The cool thing about it is, they got these engines that kind of assemble the track themselves. They just kind of line it up and they'll just pave the way. That easy. But it does cost a lot of magic to run those bad boys, and it is a killer on the stock market.
yes.
So how do we get on?
Well, that guy right there, you heard him. He just called out that is all aboard.
No, basic say tickets. Where do we get tickets?
Yeah, it looks like you guys got about 15 minutes to get yourself some tickets. Now, remember, this is a penal colony, so we don't got a ticket booth back. Unless you're able to go through the entire Clint orientation and your years of service, that's how you're on a ticket out of here.
Stealth mission.
I will go talk to the conductor. Go, give me just a minute.
Can I go with you?
Alaya can come with me. I think that she might be one of the better ones. No offense, but we need to be able to get on the train, not Not on the train.
On the train.
I have a question.
Anyways, if you guys are looking,
Jim.
yeah. I mean, the foreman might have an idea to help you guys out if you need it, but you guys can go talk to him first. He'll tell you the bad news about yourself. What's that? Love you.
Who would like to do a perception check for any berries?
Bellies?
In the sense to make, I would like to make a doll, a pushpin doll, but with juice inside, so then it satisfies somebody's thirst.
Make an investigation check while Eight. You're gonna have to 10. With a 10, you can see that Clint 37 seems to have maybe some strawberry filled donuts in there from baking last night. That might work. That's probably your best option in the time limit that you have.
Okay, I will go buy one. Because one is all.
I can't sell them. I'm a prisoner. I can't take your money.
I greatly appreciate your generosity of a donation.
I will say there is one thing that you can do for me. I didn't forget all my stuff when I got captured. So if you're able to get me back to Yealfath, just let my kids know that I'm doing the work. Their names.
Their names
Forgot his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh no!
In spoon.
Yeah, just take this. Just come to my next Clint. But if you do find someone that looks like me, I know I'm a standout kind of guy, but there's a lot of people there. And he's going, cow.
doesn't make a corn.
Now I've been to Yealfath at least once before,
Yeah.
right? Is there a certain type of outfit that people wear, or like certain kind
Your
of vibe?
clothing is fairly similar to what's worn in the city.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll just stay in that then.
I don't know if it kind of came across earlier, but a lot of the clothing here, similar to like Western ponchos, stuff like that. You go up to the conductor.
I'm bringing a lie with me if
Tickets,
it's okay
please,
to
sir.
bring those.
Tickets.
Well, you see, we do not actually have tickets, but we are trying to get on the train.
Ooh, this is a little bit of a hard situation. You didn't pre-order your tickets?
We did not know that there were.
That was a bad choice on your part.
Yes, yes. Is there anything that we can do for you that we can get onto this train?
We will be hot chocolate dealers.
Hot chocolate. Ah, no, that's seasonal only work. Sorry. If you were back in about 3 months, maybe we could talk about it. Well, I will say we can't do anything for you.
And why is that?
Well, Brand is kind of a special little town if you haven't seen yet. We have a lot of these small outposts along the line that we kind of set up, help move things back and forth. But the biggest thing is we can't mess up the transportation system. If there's no tickets, then we can't keep track of our weight on this here locomotive. If we can't keep track of the weight, then we might throw the whole thing off and blow up.
Now, where do we get tickets?
Well, that's kind of just the sad truth of it, sir. You just kind of... Now, look, there will probably be a train coming through maybe in 3 days. You could probably order them from Foremaster here in time and maybe get them in. He's usually the one that gives the Clints their tickets.
I have a question.
Yeah. For the For me or for the guy?
For DM. For DM.
Yes.
I imagine that Eliot has taken time to read some of these books and some of the things. How much of the mannerisms does Elias see associated with though it is the with the mechanists, that cult?
The cult? There is some similarities for sure. As the cult of order is known to, want things done by the rules, by the book, no absolution, no law. And like the more you hear about it, it sounds very similar to kind of like, how Zebozwa was running its show,
Interesting. Okay.
So good catch. Yeah, it seems like there could be a connection with the mannerisms that you've learned from your studies. Make a history or investigation check, and let's see if we can get you anyone.
Investigation or insight?
Insight.
21.
21.
21.
So, from what you can tell, you would probably assume that this train and the conductors might be affiliated with the Cult of Order. Now, from your reading, you know that a lot of the people in Zebozwa don't call it the Cult of Order, but they go by various names,
What would be like the most common?
Usually it's called like the Greater Good or something like that.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
The Greater Good. Okay. And then what's the conductor's name again? Is it Clint too?
No. His name's...
Okay. I'm sorry, what was that?
You found me at Clint?
No, I couldn't. You cut out for a second.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think he gave his name yet.
Oh.
But he gave it now.
Oh, what was it?
Steven.
Oh, yes, Stephen. The matter of the fact is, we have been contracted by some members of the Greater Good to retrieve an artifact that has recently been stolen from them.
Make persuasion check.
26.
26. Good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. With that, he looks at you. You gotta keep your voice down around all these Clints. You don't want them hearing. Listen, I don't know about any item gone missing. If you're here with the Greater Good, then I think I can get you and your fella here on.
Well, we have a few more than just me and Eli here. We have about 3 others that are all a part of this.
Okay. All right. Thank you for showing me your guys' tickets. I kept right on.
Come on!
Thank you so much, Stephen.
All right. So what we're going to do after you guys get in the box, we're going to close up the box.
Come this way, it's time to go now.
Oh. All right.
You guys froze on Chase's screen. The other one's fine. Yeah, the other one's great. Weird.
Answer something.
Oh.
Turn.
Oh, there you
there
are. There you are. There you are. I think we're good. Yep.
It's
Right. So he's like, "Go get him, Tigers. I believe in you. Whatever you guys are here to do, and some days you gotta sneak on the locomotive. Sometimes you just don't have to."
Deep man.
We appreciate your understanding, Stephen.
Anyways, all right, Clyde. Wait, Clyde. Is that my real name? He starts like kind of walking away, like, "Oh yeah, you got. We'll see you around. I think Clint number 3 here, sir. He might just got a revelation.
I thought he was 25.
Oh no, I'm 37.
He's 3.
That guy, you see the really big guy?
3.
No, that guy's 25. That guy, that's 3.
Well,
It's
He's
just
from.
complicated.
you have been very mighty kind, Clint. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
And if you're ever coming back through Brand, don't stay too long. That's what we say. Or else we're going to have to put you to work. You don't want to be put to work. It's actually not that. You guys get on to the magic train.
Sweet.
And you see what looks to be about 2-3 cars, we'll call them, for passengers. There seems to be just a few people on. And you see what looks to be a lot of carts behind you, mostly flat. Some of them box that they look like they're loading goods on too. And you can see, like, the road that you came in on was a fairly nice road. You can see what looks to be a lot of wagons coming into town, dropping off goods to then be shipped to the main city.
I'll once we get in, I'll sit down next to Eli and I'll say, "That was very good lying. That was pretty good. I didn't think that you had it in you, but you did a good job."
It's what happens when you actually read the books you want to read and you don't pay somebody else to do it.
Ah, you see, but money makes the world go around.
I guess you're not wrong. They do have a lot of Clints here to make that world go round. So
Yes, this is very intriguing. I didn't know that they did this here.
neither did I. We're going to Yealfath, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, when I first came here, I took a ship to Yealfath.
Interesting. And how is that?
Well, the ship ride was terrible. Chase, would it be just a normal ship or the airships?
It probably would have been an airship that you came in on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the heights, but it was alright. I stayed away from the edge and I was alright. And the Yealfath, it is not as how should I say, as grandiose as the cities in Sojourn, but it's getting there, you know, I think. When I first arrived, it was fairly new, you know. They only had, like, street lamps and a few things like that, you know?
Interesting. I've never been here, so it'll be interesting, I guess, to kind of see. I really only know where I'm from decently well, and so it'll be kind of interesting to see how this city is.
Yes, the people are all very, very kind.
I mean, just look at Clint here. He was very kind. They're all very kind like that.
I certainly hope so.
It's easy being kind when you've been reformed.
Who said
Don't know. Just a voice passing by. All right. As you guys go, the train, after a little while, starts moving. They ended up loading your guys' horses onto one of the carts for livestock.
That was very kind of them.
And they let you know this and also bring you some snacks and
Some
drinks.
hors d'oeuvres.
They'll lean in to you, Eli, and say compliments of the greater good.
Thank you.
We're getting ourselves in deep here, aren't we?
Are we able to find like our own little like corner or booth that we can
Yeah,
all like
It's kind of a little booth that you guys can sit at.
little area? We can all be together.
Mac is gonna be just like a little child looking out the window, just watching as things just fly by. Happy but slightly crazy look in his eyes, you know?
Now, are these like bullet trains? Like just
Yeah, this is kind of like bullet train. It looks a little bit more arcane than a bullet
Yeah.
train, but I don't really know how it would look. But whatever you're picturing in your mind, that's what it looks like.
brassy.
Yeah, shiny, metal, awesome, something like that.
Blue streaks of arcane.
As time goes on, they let you know that you guys are traveling about around 250 miles an hour, give or take, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, depending on if there's any curves in the track. They say that you should be able to get to Yealfath by nightfall.
That was very quick.
Mhm.
'Cause how long would it have taken us, like, by foot? Days, weeks?
If you're traveling off across the desert, long time.
It's a chance of death.
Yeah, there's a good chance of death. So you can see why they built the railway. Makes it easy. Transportation, everybody. It's great.
So their little Clint's don't escape.
Uh-huh.
Adelaide does want at some point in this journey to have time to talk to Mac.
Sure.
She's never met anyone like that.
Yeah.
She's afraid and intrigued.
Yeah. You guys this is kind of a little bit of your own time. So just so you guys know, there's 3 cars for passengers. There's not a lot right now. And so there's kind of like a dining car. There's a car for, sitting, things like that. And then there's a car for, sleeping. And then there's like an economy class car behind all of them for like normalcy. You guys are free to kind of transverse among them.
Are you still out the window? Are you still looking out the window? Maybe out the window. I don't know at this point.
I will say, as you are looking out the window, Mac, you've noticed that the scenery has changed from being more this kind of just arid, high, mountainous, kind of similar to, Nevada-esque style of dirt to more like Sahara desert, big sand dunes, and this track's just kind of through the middle of them.
That's pretty sick.
I would also like to hold a spell for hold person. Oh, Mac.
Yeah.
Clutching
Her.
so nasty. Tell me about yourself. My name's Adelaide. I like shopping. You like Mac. Say black. Pick something else.
Daddy.
What else?
Big knives.
Okay. I like swords.
I like swords. I have 2 of them.
I've got one so pull out.
Have you guys ever seen Inuyasha?
Inuyasha?
Yeah,
Of course.
Yes.
You have 2 fangs.
But you've got the little thing and it's just like ketchup.
Big anime sword.
Yeah.
Is the sword like it's like a like special collectible, well made? Like, is there anything about this that you think that Adelaide would be like, ooh, or is it more just like she's terrifying?
It's just the biggest stabby thing he can carry, honestly.
Isn't that just a big stabby thingy? All right, where are you from?
I did not put that in my backstory.
Okay, never mind.
Hold on. Hold on. I think
Can't remember.
That might be Mac though.
Well, I was
Oh,
from somewhere once, but honestly, I don't care to remember. He just he looks like he's on the verge of a panic attack, but like he's kind of excited by like the I don't know. It's a weird. He's like I don't know, frozen in like fear slash excitement. It's a weird combination.
well, he's psycho. He's psycho.
He's
Psycho. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
It's like the PTSD that made him what he is both absolutely terrifying and it excites him.
Invigorating.
Okay. I got something for you. I think I have something for you. I'm gonna go in my bag and I'm gonna take out I'm thinking maybe like a canvas tarp or something. I'm just gonna go over to Pablo. I'm gonna pull it out of the bag. This would probably be like the side of our tent or something for the flooring or something. What's in the cart around us?
Which cart were you in?
I don't know. What cart are we on?
I thought we were in like a room that had like a table we were all kind of sitting
Yeah.
around.
It's kind of like your lounging area.
Yeah.
Is there something that has like a box, hay, sacks of flour, etc.?
I thought you were going to say saxophone.
Maybe along down some other ones, but those are off limits to yours. Especially while the locomotive is moving.
I did.
Is you are my teammate now?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing that I can have her destroy in here that I think wouldn't come with repercussions. I could buy anything. Is there a mattress in here?
Mattress in the sleeping quarters.
Maybe are the pillows in there, or is this just kind of like bare bones kind of a deal?
It's like some pillows. It's not like super fancy. Like you're kind of like you're like, ooh, we're traveling in something new, and you're like looking there, and you're like, oh,
Bunk beds.
I'm gonna take everyone's pillows. I'm gonna put the canvas over it. She's kind of crafty. She's gonna tie it behind it, and then she's going to take her lipstick and draw a little target. And then she's gonna come out from the other room and she's going to be like, look, you're into stabbing.
Uh-huh.
And I feel like we could connect over you maybe teaching me how to stab things well.
Do I get to use my big sword?
Absolutely. Well, not yet though. Maybe we'll start with small stabbing first, because I'm pretty sure that will take out this whole thing. It's not big.
Okay. Takes out his little dagger, which comparatively is itty bitty because it's his size dagger, as opposed to the,
your favorite brother.
you know.
I will take out I have a crossbow bolt. I'll take that out. I don't have a dagger. And I want to make this last. I'm not gonna go to through 10 pillows over here.
Yeah,
We have limited resources.
you're willing to sew it back up,
Mhm.
which is just fine stabbing.
So first, you want to find your target, and you want to imagine the man who murdered your family, and you want to. And he's just gonna stab and stab and stab and just rip it up, just go absolutely insane on this thing. He's laughing the entire time.
Oh, psycho.
After a little bit, the conductor will come up and say, would it be okay? Some other guests are trying to sleep. And I know that you guys probably have to do a little bit of practice.
Just trying to get our wiggles out.
I can see you guys are probably up to the test.
I forgot to write down his age. He's in his 20s.
All right. Yeah. Just please be considerate of others.
Yes, absolutely. I apologize.
It's
Do you have a restroom anywhere around here?
just right around the corner.
All right. I'll get up and head over there.
Poles are in smithereens. There's fluff everywhere.
Down feathers.
And he's just. There was no blood.
No.
I have a donut for you.
We're gonna be honest, Mac. I was kind of hoping that your interest in stabbing was maybe a martial arts, artistic kind of interest. But you just have a lot of hate.
I could just imagine someone just saying, someone in the next room. Do you think he likes yoga?
This has been my life. So, I don't know what you want from me.
Nothing. I'm becoming more intrigued and more afraid. Yes.
Should be.
Should be.
Mhm.
So this is good then.
Mhm.
Are we bonding?
Yeah.
Yes, that's good. This has been good. This has been good. This has been good.
I probably won't stab you.
Thank you. I like you too, Max.
You're just
Was this joy?
everyone's just hoping that Matt likes them, so they're off the list. Don't worry, I only carved your name into my book. I really don't like you.
So you've been like this for as long as you can remember? Sorry. You've been sorry. This has been kind of your fixation, your focus for a long time then.
I mean, what's better than blood? Stab.
I don't know if I want to say. So, what about food?
Food is food. Who cares about food? It's just fuel to get to the next step. I'm kidding. I like it.
Really?
You don't say. It's the most knife-shaped food.
I like to point the end. And I point these. Especially with the baby carrots, you shave it into a dagger. The teeth.
Well, carrots. Alaya,
Yes.
any good carrot dishes?
Yes. A lot. All of them. Whatever ones he wants.
Like boiled carrots.
Yeah, like boiled carrots, something that makes them a little softer.
Let's.
Unless you like them with the crunch, then that's fine too.
Carrots are carrots. Just like blood is blood.
Isn't it? What about what do you do for fun? Don't ask. Do you play cards?
Yeah. I believe I even asked.
So why we can get a game going. Break the ice. Break the anxiety.
No.
The fear.
I don't have a set, but I'm proficient with dice and cards.
Oh, I didn't know that. Red?
Yeah, hold on.
He's in the Give me a second.
While in the restroom, while this is going on, I'll poof Wayne. He said it on me. He said it on me. I'll poof Wayne out. Say,
It sounds even
Wayne, do you think that this train might have any information about Talisi? No? Alright. Then we will not explore the train. Do you want to explore the train? Alright. But it sounds like they want to have a card game first, so let us wait for just a little bit.
And he just goes to walk out the door.
No, get in here!
Like
Pick him up later.
in the hat.
I'll come back out. So, I heard that you want to play some cards, huh? Well, let us play a little bit of cards, huh?
I'm gonna brush off the feathers and fluff from an area. Make some room.
Just so you guys know, right now
Or something.
it's you guys have probably been traveling for about 3 hours.
Okay.
You brought maybe getting about halfway through the journey.
Okay. At what point would we need to take like a long rest? Like, is it nighttime?
No,
Daytime still?
it's daytime. So like he said, by evening.
Oh,
then
we'll
you
get
guys
there.
should probably
Okay.
get there.
Okay, so we're just doing everything. Okay. Well, what game are we playing? Blackjack, Hold'em. We could play.
Black.
We have lots of options. Any game.
I personally don't know any of those, so I don't know what Adelaide would like.
There's probably a game somewhere.
goldfish.
Crazy Eights.
Actually, I think I have a card games listed
Speed.
on Obsidian.
I think I have some
Speed,
games. I actually have.
I have like
I have
actual
some
card
games
games,
as well.
but
It'd be fun if we actually played one.
it'll take too long.
Unless we did speed round.
I know if we played speed.
Here, Chase.
You know, I used to play this game called Cheat, and I would gamble on neopets.com.
Nice.
Elia is going to spend the time that they are playing the card game reading up about the mechanists. Or the mechanist plane.
Here you go, Chase.
Oh, I have some.
Pick one.
I have it. All right. Would you guys like a card game or a dice game?
Card game.
I lied. They're all dice games.
Dice
Okay,
game.
well,
Yeah.
But I really wanted the Queen of Hearts.
All right. I can do it.
You want to run it? I'll let you run it. You can run either a card game or a dice
We'll
game.
do a card game. We'll do a super simple
Watch
one.
myself try to do a creepy space. So as I've been doing these, it's
This one is called.
Gets in the eyes.
Okay. So this one is called Adra's Favor.
uh-huh.
All right. So I'm going to deal cards out, and you're against the house, or against. It can be against me, or we can take turns. However you want to do it. We can put some money on the side. Whatever you want.
Blood.
Maybe we can put some blood on it.
What? Blood on it.
But I don't think we're to that point. Usually that comes later.
With anger. And
Depends on who you play with.
Yes. So we deal the cards, and you are trying to get them to add up to a specific number, all right?
Uh-huh.
And then he'll tell you the specific number. But how we would play with this is you roll 2d6. If they add up to a 7 or a 12, the player wins. And then gamblers can double the bet to add 1d6 to the total.
Okay.
So it's basically blackjack. But
Basically, it's blackjack with dice.
Okay.
how fun part can I play?
Yes, you may play.
Opa, are you in?
Yes.
Alive?
Now I have to warn you, I don't lose.
I'm okay. I'm gonna read.
Good cheater.
No, I just don't lose.
Cheating is a good way to be on my stat list.
I cannot cheat if I am just too good.
I thought you
I'm
said
gonna
I
watch
kind
him
of
very
cheat.
close.
Make a perception check. Just as you're watching them really close.
Where's my other? Am I missing a d6?
Perception.
It was not me, I swear.
You need a d6.
I am missing one d6. I don't know where my purple d6
That's
is. Third
An
d6.
8.
Yes, I am.
You think you're paying attention really closely, but then you start thinking about not stabbing and blood, and you're like, you get a little distracted.
Hey, there's mine.
Cards and
Now I will say,
You take a diamond card and the heart card. You
now I will say, red does not lose.
Red does not lose.
Red does not lose.
What does that mean?
I will use prestidigitation to cast stage magic to be able to manipulate the cards how I wish.
Oh, he is cheating.
I love.
Does Elia, sitting in the corner, notice?
You are reading a book.
And also, it has no verbal or there's no verbal, somatic, or material because of the feat that I have.
I do.
Well,
So if things
You
get
don't-
suspicious, then we'll have to call in the paladin.
It's a ritual, so I can just not you.
Anyway,
I already rolled.
so you guys can roll. So yeah, so roll 2d6.
oh, fun! I got a 5.
A fun of 5.
what are we trying to add up to?
So you're trying to add the 7 or 12. So if you want, so normally you'd put money down, and if you're trying to add, you can double your bet to add a d6 to your total
Mhm.
if you're below or not.
So what if no one hits the number?
Then you keep rolling. You would keep going until
Roll,
gets it
roll,
right.
roll.
the player wins. Maybe the house would win, actually. Technically, I think the house would win if no one got
If
it right.
no one gets it in the line,
That would make sense, right?
then I think the house takes up maybe a portion of the
Yeah,
pot.
it's a portion of the pot. But
Who's the heck?
the houses, they always win. It's
The house is the center.
yeah.
It's Pablo.
So that's how it would play out. But
Oh, fun! I got a 5. I'm not going to bet more.
yes,
Actually 3, and I would like to double and roll another one. And then do I pick which dice I roll?
you just add a d6 to that.
So you roll 1d6.
All these dice and then D6.
I got a 6.
How is this so?
What do you need a D6?
Six.
Yeah.
You got another roll.
You need another D6.
You have a.
Well, I guess you just reroll. I know what I got.
There's 1/3 chance of winning.
So I have the dice.
No, I'm at a
I
9
mean,
now.
you have a 1/3 chance of winning.
I'm sorry. You did not win.
I can roll another one?
No.
Only one more card.
Only one more card.
What the?
Remember, these are all with cards that you're flipping over. So. Well, I get the 7, so I guess I win. But we were not playing with any money. It's alright.
Well-
This is just for fun.
I got oh, I'm 11.
No 12.
But in craps, 7 and 11 is
I imagine that we play games for a while.
Can I make another perception check as he keeps winning to see if I can?
Yeah, eventually it would get weird. Right?
How far do you push it?
I mean, he doesn't lose, so.
Doesn't lose. Push it. Oh, shoot. Tally's calling. I need you to go unplug her crock pot.
How long ago was it?
Like 10 minutes ago.
What?
Sorry.
My house is on.
No, they can't just barely let me call.
No, don't throw me under the bus like that, Tori. Are you kidding me, Tori?
Can I make another perception check?
Yo!
20. Your spell save DC is probably what you need to speak, correct?
Can you detect magic if there's no verbal, somatic, or material components?
I think so. Like, I don't think it just immediately keeps you from being able to. People know, like, it's like magic in our world, you know? You can tell that someone's doing tomfoolery with cards, even if you can't tell exactly how it's being done. You know?
Shame.
You would notice that Red is winning awfully a lot, and it's kind of weird that he deals every time.
Max is gonna slam his little fist on the table. You're cheating.
I do not cheat.
You cheat.
No. I do
can
not
tell
cheat.
You cheat.
How? I do not cheat.
What's good higher? You're a cheater. I don't like cheaters.
How would you prove that I cheat?
Can't prove it, but that doesn't mean I don't get to stab you.
So it seems like you just want to stab me.
No, I want to stab a cheater.
But I don't cheat.
You are cheating.
Look, there are plenty of other ways to settle this. It seems like
Cheaters.
everyone is just tired. We can call it a day, alright? We weren't even playing for money. Why would I cheat if we're playing for not the money?
You will probably slit your throat later.
No, Mac. We're on good terms. I like you, Mac.
Did you say?
He's a tricky one,
What
huh?
did you say? What did you say?
I just said I like Mac.
Oh,
And Mac just started laughing.
well, I'm glad that you guys are bonding as well. Are you guys bonding?
Yes.
Sure.
About at this moment
You're
that you see someone else sit down at your table.
So, dude. Are you also on my stab list?
What? I think I walked into this conversation a little bit of a weird time. My name is Sam. I heard you guys were contracted by the higher ups.
Yes, we're vigils.
Oh, that's good. Vigils?
We're so vigilant.
Well,
We're very vigilant.
very, very vigilant. Alaya is here with us.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
So,
Max getting excited. You can tell we're in a predicament and he's getting stabbed.
hey,
It's
that's
a 10 and not 20, but it's with disadvantage, so I take the 10.
yeah.
Deception?
Yeah.
10.
Rolled a nat one on his insight.
Oh my gosh! Oh,
So
I'm gonna- Elia would have instantly looked up from her book and just been like, "Oh,
Everyone's got like. Yes.
Yes, as she was saying, we're very vigilant, but we need to keep it on the down low that we're from, the big guys.
Well, I'm glad you guys made it to train. From what I heard when they contracted you guys, there's a little bit of suspicion if you were going to be able to make it in time or not. We had been expecting you.
Oh, yes.
Now, I heard you. They got this train out this far specifically to pick up this group. Correct?
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
That's not very good. 10.
10? I mean,
It seems like that, yeah, that's what he's heard.
I mean, yeah, you can't tell if he's like bluffing or anything like that. I can tell we have what looks to be the full group here. I've never met you all in person, but I can tell we have Agatha, the shield. We have
Agatha.
Nice.
we have Scrawny Joe right here.
Yes, Coroni Joe, that is my name, huh?
We have Killer. Yeah, we heard a lot about him. And can't forget the Trek Retro Defector. Cammy.
what'd you say it was?"
Cammy.
Cammy.
I have the card.
I know.
Alright.
And then we have the mastermind of it all. Allie. Alaya. That is pretty funny. I probably going to use that. Alaya. I've heard you guys are the worst criminals that do good. No, I'm joking. We don't hire criminals. You have to be right in line with the law. Remember, the law is what we say.
The law is what we say. And what was your name?
Sam,
Sam, you said that.
you're kind of forgetful.
Skinny Joe, huh?
So real quick, just for me not being in person, which one was Agatha and which one was Gammy?
So Agatha is Adelaide, and Cammy is Opal. And I think you can tell who Killer is.
Yeah. And did you? What was it? Was Cammy? CAMMY?
Like Cami.
Okay.
Cammy.
Very good.
Now, one of the higher ups was on this train. They were hoping to set up a meeting with you guys. Would here in about an hour work for you? We'll be at the back of the train. Don't worry. I already talked with the conductor. You're good to head on back.
Can I insight check it?
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, 9.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Well, we better discuss this with our leader here, Elia. But I think we're good.
No. We really appreciate you coming in. This is very quick and dirty business. You know, the Grey Good has their fingers in a lot of things here in Zebozwa, but it's nice when we don't have to get those fingers dirty. See ya. And now, stand up and walk out of the trap. Out of the track, just jumps out the window. Meet you in the back. Fastest way.
Emerges through the wall.
Skyrim glitches into the wall.
I imagine that once he's out of earshot, like once he's gone, I imagine all of us will kind of be like, so
What mess have you gotten us into?
it wasn't me this time. Wasn't me. It was Alaya.
I'm the only reason we're on the train.
That is true.
You guys just have to remember your nicknames. I feel like mine and Max is going to be relatively easy, but remember your aliases, okay?
Yes. So we are now a part of Mechanus. Is that what it is called, Alaya?
They are. This is, I believe, the Mechanist cult, but they go by the Greater Good. That's what they're going to be most well known by, is the Greater Good.
Like, one thing as you've been reading your book, the Mechanist cult, it's known as the Greater Good by kind of like its outside name. Like, it seemed as like, you know, like it's like kind of a hush-hush organization, but it's kind of thought of to be kind of like, you know, a fairly good thing. It's, you know, about bringing law and order to areas and stuff like that. But it's also like, it's like the cult name that it goes by is like the Cult of the Machine. And yeah, it's very much like, from what you're reading, the kind of the tenets of them is this idea of what's the word I'm thinking of? Assimilation. To, you know, society to work at its highest peak, each individual part needs to be finely tuned like a machine. And anything that doesn't operate in that should be, you know, removed.
So they're like utopists.
Kind of like a almost like a utopia-esque style. Now, like a dystopian.
Dystopian, yeah.
Now, it's not necessarily always been like the most powerful force in like Sojourn and Zebozwa's culture, but it's kind of like a political thought and party that's kind of been pushing lately. And so that's why a lot of reform has been changed with, you know, the way that the prison systems work and things like that, which, you know, it's gained a lot of traction because of how fast it's been able to push progress in Zebozwa. But it is like alleged that the leaders of the Greater Good movement are Cult of the Machine fanatics.
As we go into the city of Yealfath, just don't bad mouth the Greater Good. They kind of seem more of like a political party. So don't badmouth them because they seem to have a very large support of the people for the quick reform that they are managing to do. So just try, I guess, and be respectful of that aspect of it.
No, right now that the guy Sam and probably his boss or whoever think that we are this group of the greater good that are here to probably do what we are here to do. So maybe we can learn something. And Mac, I think that you'll like this because you get to stab some things. Probably maybe soon, maybe later, but it's a surprise stab. So you have to wait until we're ready for the right opportunity when they least expect it.
Okay.
I would agree with Red. I think this is going to be a pretty good opportunity for us to learn. When we're going to want to learn probably as much as we can in this meeting, without giving away we're not who they think we are.
That 26 is carrying you far, dude.
Dude, yeah.
That's smart.
Thank you.
So it is Alaya. I am Skinny Joe.
You are Skinny Joe. Adelaide, you are Agatha. Max, you are Killer. Opal, you are Cammy. And mine's, I guess, the easiest because it's my name. So, which is really weird. There's not a lot of people who have my name.
What was that?
Well, just asked how common your name was.
As far as I'm aware, I've never met another Alaya before. So
That's kind of crazy that someone else is the mastermind of this like criminal organization with your same name, huh?
Although,
yeah. So I would probably recommend putting away our pendants and keeping those out of sight.
Mr.
Well, now we can do that, but if they ask, should we say that maybe we killed some vigils on our way here?
It is very, yes, we can say, actually, you know what, that's not a bad idea. We can say we're contracted with another group to acquire some of these pendants, and we can kind of use our Vance knowledge and an aspect, and we can kind of play it to that, to where we're maybe working for him and his group as
You
well.
just want to be careful because too many lies get you in too deep. I spent too long with that, you know?
I mean, it's nice because of the position we're in. We're just mercenaries. We're not here to learn. We're here to get the basics of our mission. We don't share other clients' information. So we're gonna just try and get in what information that they have and that they can give us. But as soon as we get to Yealfath, we're gonna want to disappear, probably rather quickly, just in case the other group shows up and is like, "Oh, hey, we're here."
Yes. Well, it has almost been about an hour. We should probably head back.
Let's go.
We'll make our way to the bay.
Perfect. All right. You guys, as you head back there, you hear
Put away his pen.
the swooshing of the locomotive passing through these large arcane rings. You hear kind of bells and whistles and kind of some grinding gears as you're going. Every time it passes a loop, you hear a clack, 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 as it hits one junction of power and pushes it to the next.
Interesting. I'll whisper up to Wayne, just say, keep an eye out for anything that has to do with Talisi. So,
as you all head back towards the what's it called? The boot? No,
The caboose.
the caboose. The caboose. Thank you for your train facts. I appreciate that.
brain things.
You arrive in a simply adorned room. Everything in there seems to be meticulously placed, as if everything has its spot and is marked there. Nothing is out of line. Even the carpet and the pictures on the wall are perfectly square. You see a well-dressed man with what looks to be a cane, gloved hands, standing looking out. From the backside, he looks to be maybe some type of something. Probably some type of genasi. Looks maybe like he's an earth genasi.
Okay. Cool.
He turn around. He's got very angular, like square cut features. You see some fairly close cropped top of hair, styled. Even though in one hand he is holding a very nicely trimmed white, like brimmed hat. The three-piece suit, straight. Put, I keep saying,
I do not, in fact, know.
I know you don't know. His three-piece suit, immaculately placed upon him, almost as it is a feature at the front of a store.
Are we the mannequin?
Kind of like he's a mannequin.
What?
He turns around.
Pinstripe?
Finally glad to make the acquaintance of Usman and the Donnies. I can see that we have your entire crew here. Elia, I presume, as he looks towards you.
Yes.
My name's Mac. It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Mac.
Max looking a little bit angry.
I hope you found the ride to be enjoyable for you and your associates.
It's been very orderly. Thank you for providing that.
Yes. We do pride ourselves on our timely arrivals. Not a moment too soon, and we don't leave a minute too late.
How it should be done.
As you already know, we're searching for something that has been taken from us. We would really like it back. I'd say it's not lawful for a piece of property to be stolen and kept in the hands of wrongdoers, wouldn't you say?
I would agree. Yes.
Where you and your team comes in. Have you ever heard of the weapon Whelm?
Just stories. Not much more than that.
Powerful relic. Your team is being tasked in its retrieval and collection. This currently is the greater good's highest priority. I hope that can stress in your mind how focused we are on accomplishing your goal. Now, if it were to go unaccomplished, well, that just wouldn't be very orderly, wouldn't you say?
I would agree.
He kind of looks you all over. He'll pick up the cane, kind of almost bring it to his lips. Tinks it against his almost stone surface skin. So, Alaya,
Yes.
care to introduce me to your team's specific abilities that will provide the necessary means of accomplishing this task?
Yes. As you know, I am Alaya. I guess I can start with myself. I tend to be the brains of the operation. We come up with the majority of the plans and strategies. You have Agatha over there. She is our protector. She is, I guess, also known as the Great Shield of our group. You have Scrawny Joe. Scrawny Joe is very, very good at retrieving information and disappearing when needs be. You have Killer. He is most definitely our muscle of the group. And then you have Canny, who is our trader of the Triquetra, as I guess most people would know her.
Fascinating.
We are a unlikely group, but we all play a role, and we all play it perfectly.
He gives kind of a nod in as two guards come in from the back door. I don't remember that being Scrawny Joe.
It was Scrawny Joe, was it not? I did Scrawny Joe.
Scrawny. Scrawny Joe's just scrawny. She likes to give us a nickname. I hate it.
If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure I said Skinny Joe.
I have it written down as Scrawny Joe.
And that was scrawny too, and I wrote them as you were saying them.
But yes,
I thought I had I remember I thought I said Skinny Joe first, and then everyone was like, "No, it's Scrawny." So I wrote Scrawny after everyone else said Scrawny.
I remember saying Skinny Joe.
That's all right.
Oh, well, then,
Back later, we'll.
yeah, we'll have to
Then
see.
we're about to find out. I mean, the guy could have heard it Scrawny or Skinny. Who knows?
Whatever you think, Bia.
I think you did say skinny.
I swear he said Skinny.
I heard Scrawny, but
Two.
What did you hear?
I heard scrawny, but I'm not. I think it might be just because we said scrawny after. So
Pretty sure that's why.
Because you
I want to
said
say, yeah, I heard Scrawny. I will say I heard Scrawny.
I mean, we can go back.
Lay it back, Al!
Lay it back! But I am more than willing to be wrong.
could
You
pull it
want to
up.
pull them up?
It'll
Oh,
take me.
yeah, actually, yeah.
Actually, this
David
could be
could
big.
probably find it faster from his computer. Just go to Twitch
This
Are
could
we
be.
not on YouTube?
or YouTube. Yeah. I'll join. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back about how long? It was like 10 minutes ago.
Let's see, maybe.
This will be interesting. Actually, I hope that we said it wrong.
And you're against the house or against, you would notice that
So it was after the card.
is winning awfully a lot. It's how that he did.
Yeah, it's after the
Yeah, I'm right here.
That's right about where it was.
It's the money.
It's weird hearing like 3 different versions of
Of
yeah.
the same scene.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back and listen to this and be like, what is going on? But it's the details that are important.
Yep. Devil's in the details.
Ronnie Joe.
I did say Scrawny Joe.
Wow.
I knew it! I knew it. Oh, I feel vindicated.
Good
My
job.
note taking. My note taking. I'm like,
I'm just
no.
gaslighting you. See, I can't gaslight you anymore.
Straightforward. Like, bro, it's like, oh, you can't.
Scrawny Joe was.
Note takers.
Man, Chase.
See, that's what happens
Oh.
when your PM takes less notes than the note taker. Uh-oh.
I say we. I'm not a note taker.
Anyway, he can still say I thought it was spinning.
Literally do whatever you want.
I'm just messing with you. So, called you here today to talk about the brass tacks as the 2 guards come up with a large chest.
Brass tacks.
Well, more like the gold tax.
Gold tacks.
And you're the IRS.
Sounds lovely.
Let's start at. You're able to bring this back to us. 15,000 gold.
Can you do half up front so we can purchase necessary supplies that we may need?
Can't do so.
What would be your, I guess, your largest sum that you could to help us get the potential items and equipment needed?
We can set you up with a base and Yealfath and point you in the right direction. But the reason why we're having this conversation on this train while it's moving is to keep it under wraps. By no means do we want a paper trail leading us back to your organization. I hope you can understand.
I can most definitely understand, yes.
People start asking a lot of questions why money printed by the greater good seems to be in the hands of questionable characters, people who stand out. So, we'll have to wait until afterwards to be able to give you your prize.
That's fair.
What? No haggling? Not even
I mean-
trying.
It's 15,000 is a great sum. And you and your group have done such great things for Zebozwa and Yealfath in particular. I think
Yeah.
we could.
We're not living in Yealfath. We could definitely use the money.
The sooner the better.
He is not wrong. But we also understand that your organization has a certain image that needs upheld. If there's perhaps maybe a beneficiary that may be able to help us at least get some supplies as we go out and we find this what did you call it? Whelm, I believe. That we may have the necessary supplies. We generally don't mix our funds with our different clients. Bad faith as such. People tend to get upset if we spend their money on somebody else.
What was that, Scrawny Joe?
Everything in its order.
I like that. Good answer.
He came to us. Obviously, their image is going to be safe unless we do our job correctly. I'm just a muscle. Who cares what I say?
Does he do that often?
Only when she doesn't have gold.
He's still a boy, right?
Yeah, I'm a police boy.
He's a boy.
It's hard to tell with hair.
All of the rabbits to me. Oh, that's a little. Red, you get the sense that he was testing you to see if you guys would get the gist of following order, and it seems that you've passed that.
I'm just a muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Which is absolutely hilarious because I'm the smallest.
Yes.
You can.
Or you two are probably the muscle, like between the two of you. But yeah, you're the
Oh,
muscle.
right. I said I was the
So.
Seen this? Have you seen my strength score?
No.
Put a thanks, John.
Thanks,
18.
For a wee little bunny rabbit.
He wins all the other muscles.
Um,
And he doesn't have to use magic. Sorry. All that to do.
no, I wasn't saying we'd leave you high and dry. We do have one item that might be of interest to you and your crew.
Okay.
He opens up the chest, and you can see what looks like inside of it are two brazen rods next to one another. These here are what we call dowsing rods. Now, before Whelm was lost, we set up a few spell safes just in case this particular situation would happen. These dowsing rods lead you right to it. Direction. As long as it's still on this plane of existence, these things know where they are. As long as you return them in Whelm one piece, I'd say we got ourselves a deal. What do you say? Just shake my hand on it.
Alaya would extend her hand and shake.
Just about as you're going to grab his hand, you feel the train and shake. I need everyone to do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
5.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't have time to do anything as a reaction, huh? Or as a reaction, I could, but nothing as a.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm okay with this. Never mind. I got a natural 20.
Big flex.
For a second, I thought it was initiative. And so I'm like, I roll initiative, and I'm just like, no, a nat 20 on initiative. But no, we're
Yeah, not initiative. This is on a dexterity saving throw.
Give me a second.
real quick question for DM Chase. The blood vial I was given, was it a +1, 2, or 3? It was +2, right? Okay.
Before we continue on, do I have anything that helps with dexterity saving throws? I know I have one that helps with others.
If I was smart, I would have given everyone some bardic inspiration, but
For the train ride.
just for the train ride, but
And
I
you
did
give y'all
not.
advantage on it with them in charisma, but
Don't you have an aura? What does your aura helps? Doesn't it?
Oh, it would help.
within 10 feet, add +2 to saving throws.
There you go.
I got
All of us get that.
actually +7.
All of us to get what?
All of us get a +2 to saving throws because we're within. Paladins have an aura,
Right. Okay.
and so we're all within that aura.
23.
So, 3.
What's the save DC?
You gotta tell me what you rolled.
Well, with the plus, that is a 10. But I can use my reaction to add a 1d4 to a failed dex save. But I don't know if I should use it because I don't know if it'll help.
So, just so you know, with a 10, you will fail.
Okay.
14.
Do it.
So that's the way that saves work. I'll let you know if
Okay,
you
so
fail.
what's that? Okay. Or so that's now 14. Dang.
So sorry.
That's okay. I don't
It's the risk of.
It's all right.
Um,
Times I can use it.
Wait, I got a 14 too, so I'm gonna show.
Yep.
You failed.
That means I failed as well.
No failures. That's not true. We're winners.
And if I could cast a spell, but I can't because of a saving throw, unless it was a reaction spell.
Come on.
Yeah. It is a strength saving. Oh, I said dexterity? My bad. This is a strength saving.
Oh gosh,
Oh.
that's worse.
Wait.
Well,
You
that
still gotta-
changes mine a little bit.
Still not.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say it's 21 instead of 23. So
Okay.
I think mine's a little bit
Let's see,
better now.
14.
Mine's worse now by a lot.
Mine's 17 now.
17? Okay.
Skinny or Scrawny Joe got the
Pretty scrawny.
5.
5.
Ooh.
Fail. And
That changes it to 14, 15, 16 plus my 4.
yeah, a natural 20.
I'm not sure.
That will save. DC was 17.
She was
meets and beats it.
For those who failed, you will take 3d8 bludgeoning damage as you are thrown from the back, like as the train comes to a halt and you fly forward,
Whoa.
everyone crushing into the front.
Does the guy move too or no?
Yeah, he does.
Really?
Yeah. I rolled
Robbery.
really bad. I rolled a 6 out of 3d8.
Wow.
Of that, if you succeeded, and you fall prone if you failed.
So I'm not good.
So half damage if you succeeded. Is that what you said?
The guy succeeded. You can see he kind of skids up, kind of crashes into the wall, too.
So 6 and a half is 3.
What tarnation? And you can see outside through the windows. Now that the room's kind of shuffled around, this nice, neat, perfect lounge. Disheveled. See the guy, his suit's a little bit crinkled now. You can see what looks to be a little bit of wildness in his eyes. Outside, you see riders on shadowy horses riding up to this train as it leers, kind of slowly coming to a stop, kind of whip-tailing. One crashes into one of these rings, knocking it over. Looks like the Cult of the Night might have found out about our little secret.
Shit, we're like right in the middle of this.
Sounds like your work's starting a little early. Let's go to break.
Things.
Let's go to break.
Cult of the Night, as in like nighttime, or Cult of the Night, as in Knights and Charming?
Nighttime.
Nighttime. Okay.
Also known as. As long as you're a figment of my imagination that can move stuff on Owlbear Rodeo, we'll be fine.
Yep.
We're back.
Great. All right. So, as you can see, we're in a little bit of a pickle.
A little bit.
Disappointing.
Sad.
He's a little dead.
Just a little.
He'll be back.
He's only half dead, maybe.
Only mostly. There's
Most.
only one thing you can do in the whole thing.
That's such a good movie.
What movie?
All right.
Princess Bride.
Oh,
You know the door's right there.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. With that, let's roll initiative, and I'll explain a little bit what's going on.
Oh,
You gotta
if
remember you can get one advantage. And someone else, you have a magic item.
There you go.
That was close.
I love it.
Who's going to go first?
Just automatic.
Well, no, you have advantage, and you have
You roll
a plus
twice?
7.
17,
Better than me.
18.
Is that with your plus?
Yeah, you never give any of the spellcasters advantage.
Well, I should roll for.
Bro.
Minus.
There's benefits to both because
Yeah.
spellcasters can also throw up big spells, control spells right at the start, and then keep people. But
Me.
Hey,
give it to the muscle.
What's
I
that?
don't need it.
all of the muscles have it right now.
alrighty. 25 to 20.
23.
20.
He's really excited as damn.
He's very ready.
All right, Matt is first. Eli, did you say 20?
3 days.
Yes.
How can
20 to 15.
Wait,
18.
you killed someone the day that we met you?
That was not explained, Wes.
I'm
On the day of our introduction.
Do we need
that
to
to
color
kill
the
somebody? Stab somebody. That's all.
That was in the that was in the lighthouse. That was in the lighthouse.
yeah, I wasn't close.
It's raining.
It's not my fault he's weak.
And then he explained that they met at the minis meet and greet. Meet and mingle. Sorry.
Dang it, I forgot to tell you. Alright.
Small size vigils.
It's too late now because we were already in combat,
Meet-
so
meet-
I'll have to
meet-
change it next
meet-
time. I was gonna change the spell out that I have on my card.
For the new guys.
Was
Little
it
too
she was
late.
pinky?
A little too late.
15 to 10.
Because if it was pink, that's
Opal, what'd you get?
hilarious that they get the
18.
touch.
Yeah.
Like,
Forget.
then you make sense.
15 to
Pinky is
10.
hilarious.
15 to 10, anyone?
No.
I have freak. I have 2 maths and 10.
10 to 5.
10 to 5.
You could just put me as killer.
Yeah, you could do killer.
I'll just do killer.
I'm at the bottom. I got 5.
I was like Mac 2.
No, I'm killer.
I really like that nickname. Please just start telling me that. Adelaide with a 7, and you got 2.
5 with my bonus, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Killer is up first, then followed by Alaya, then Opal, then Adelaide, and Red at the end. Adelaide.
That's okay. She knew what you meant.
Where are the windows in this thing?
The windows are where you see them, but
What do the windows look like? Are they in between the two? Like, that's
so
Where?
you see
Oh,
how
like, is this a window right here?
Yeah, that's a window.
That's
So
a window.
these are windows. The corners, see where it's filled in? Those are not windows. There's a lot of
I see, I see.
And is the train still moving or is it stopped?
So currently the train is going at like maybe like a walking speed. You'd say probably about 15 feet per turn. But it might, depending on what happens, it might slow down more, it might speed up more.
And can we see from like here to here, or are all these doors closed, or
The
like
doors
did
are
they?
closed.
Okay, I was gonna say, did they open in the slam? Did everything just go?
No,
Okay.
they're doors. They have
Latches.
yeah.
All right.
But none of the windows are busted.
Not yet.
Not yet. All right.
Not until Mac jumps out.
As you guys can see, there seems to be some riders on these phantom horses approaching the train around you. Kill, you are first.
Wait, they're phantom horses,
Yeah, they're phantasmal.
but the riders are not.
The riders seem not to be.
Okay.
I would also mention. Sorry, I should have said this.
Keep going.
As they come down kind of around the ridge, you see that around the train, kind of a darkness starts to form. It's almost kind of like a twilight, dim light surrounding this area, almost like there's a shadow from a cloud over this area. Look out, you can see the sun.
Interesting. It's actually really good because I have darkness sensitivity.
Yeah.
So
You mean
the train is still moving 15 miles an hour, is what you said.
yeah, it's moving 15 feet per round.
15 feet per round. Okay.
It might speed up.
Okay.
You could survive a round out there. You could jump out the window
Yeah.
once.
They have horses. You can take it.
There's real forces.
Well, I'm not going to bother with trying to bust out a window because I can make it. Oh wait, no, I can't because I'm forget about it. We're gonna try and bust this window.
Okay, make a strength check as you push through. It won't take your action.
Oh,
Are you raging?
strength check. Oh, can I rage?
Yeah, it's bonus action.
Action.
Bonus action rage.
Gives you advantage on strength checks.
This dice.
Gets up off the ground. I've been waiting for this all day.
Doesn't even like stand up. It's just like float like.
Ready to go!
That's a 17.
That is strong enough as you. You can see a horse coming up right next to this window. Seems like they were getting out a grappling hook and was about to jump up.
I'm jumping on him.
Okay, yeah. Make
Gonna
some attacks.
Yeah, it's okay. And the kicking in out the window doesn't count as my action, you said?
No, you have
Okay.
the attack still.
Cool. Okay. And I have extra attack. Okay. Sorry, I've never played a barbarian before. Trying to remember all the things.
Attack.
The strength weapons. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I am going to reckless attack.
That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear.
And that is over a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Do I need to
Yeah.
calculate that?
I think you might hit.
All right. And I'm raging, so I get extra damage.
Yep.
6. Wait, that's 6 plus 5 plus 2, 11, 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Outright kill this guy.
Does his horse disappear?
his horse probably would disappear.
That's good.
Matt Killer on a phantasmal horse is super scary.
You also have another attack. if
I
you
know.
get to someone
I'm
else.
trying to see. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I can get to that guy too.
I just imagine like you jump out onto the guy's horse, not him, throw him off, jump off of his body, and goes at the next
Like full on feral rabbit, just boom.
the
The giant.
fangs.
Okay.
So 13. That's the minimum as far as we know.
Depends on which one. Jane Justin.
So on my turn, when I score a crit or cause someone to go to 0 hit points, I can make a melee attack as a bonus action.
But you've already used your bonus action to rage.
Okay, you're right. Good now.
Next time though.
Yes. 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Yay! Love hitting things.
Yeah, it's nice.
Dang it, worse damage.
Do you like this? Do you like your
That's still 12 points of damage.
Ooh, that's not bad.
I just need to add all the detail. I have my other up too, so I can read the details. I need to add.
Did you mix them?
I did anything.
Okay.
Some
Sure. And
that's right.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay, perfect. Next up is Alive.
My turn. How
How much damage did you do, by the way?
What?
I don't think I was paying attention. I was
5,
looking up something.
10, 12 points of damage.
He's dead. As well.
12 is the new minimum, guys.
Let's see here. So can I see like? Oh, maybe. I gotta grab pointer. Can I see these guys then? Just out the window.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I am going to cast. Ooh, where do I do this? New one? I'm gonna do this new one. On this guy right here, I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance.
Sickening Radiance.
Yes. I need him to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
He got a 15.
That fails.
Oof. It takes this toasting.
He takes 29 points of damage.
Whoa.
29 points of damage.
29, yes, please.
What are you saying?
Yeah, he's completely just fried.
Oh, wait. Yeah. So within 30. So it's a 30-foot sphere around him. So when a creature moves into this spell area for the first time or on the turn it starts, it
Here, that would be getting some of your party. Is it 30-foot diameter or 30-foot sphere? And
it's a 30-foot sphere.
what does that mean?
What's in the shape of a ball?
It's a ball.
I know it's a ball. I know what shapes are, guys. No,
I would cast it a little bit further back so it wouldn't hit any of us.
Good.
Yeah. Encompassing all three of them. Yeah. Hit all three of them.
You can't hit these guys, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, the two on the left. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So you need to make a Constitution save for all three of them.
Okay, first guy got 15. Second guy got 13. Last guy got 14.
Nope. So yeah, they all take 29 points of damage.
gone. As
Drop them like flies.
yeah, as these guys are not doing too good. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Perfect. Opal, you are next.
Opal, still figuring out how to adjust Shadowrun into what she would like it to be. She would like to make it into type of gun, but it still looks like an axe, but use it that way. What?
So what I would say, you can change Shadowrend.
No. It's stupid.
We just never talked about this.
No, I know. Yeah, that's because. So I'm still leaving it up in the air. Still don't know.
Yeah,
Figure that out later.
what I'm saying is that I'm telling you no. I'm telling you what it is. I but you know, gun is not necessarily the most creative choice. Come on, I'm just teasing you.
Saying that is.
Are you trying to cast a spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
A gun axe? That's hilarious.
Okay. I thought you were like, oh, I want to do my attack rolls with a gun now. So I just want my axe to be a gun now.
No, she was trying to make it like a staff. Like
Yeah,
instead of an
you
axe,
can
it's
do
just
that.
your
My bad.
staff.
I was like,
I'm
babe,
done.
I don't think you can just make your weapon into a gun now.
No.
Does that make sense where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hold it like a gun. I'm sorry. I hope you recognize that. The way I interpreted you saying, I'm going to make my weapon into a gun, made me think that you're going to make it into a gun.
Remember what these spells do. Because some I have to use a axe to do it. So,
Which one are you wondering about?
I know I could do Moonbeam, but the Smite ones
Smite ones you do have to hit with a melee
yeah, so
attack.
not that. Or Mindslaver.
Mindsliver you could definitely do. It's at range.
Yeah, Mindslaver. Is that concentration or can
Yeah, you can just do it, I'm pretty sure.
one Mindslaver?
Can you tell me what it does?
Mindslaver. Sliver, cantrip, enchantment. You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of its next turn.
So he needs to make
before
it.
the end of your next turn.
And it's a 2d6 because of your level, just so you know. He got a 9 for his intelligence save. Which one are you attacking? The closest one?
Here.
Okay.
Yeah. Closest one. And then do I roll?
You roll damage. He got a 9. What's your spell save DC?
15. So no, I didn't. So then 2 of these. 3 these?
Yep. Would you like another one?
Thank you.
6 points of damage. Not dead.
Nope.
But he goes.
Are these all concentrating on horses?
No.
Okay.
I mean, they're not the ones that cast the horses. Alrighty. With that, it is the cultist's turn. So this one that is near you, Mac, is going to run next to you and it is going to do an attack as it's running past. It gets it with advantage as you reckless attacked. Does a 17 hit? Mac?
I think.
Killer.
Yes.
Killer?
Killer, barely.
That is 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
And he's going to continue riding.
Okay.
Wouldn't Mac get an attack of opportunity?
Good. Did you take it?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, tell me.
Take this bad boy.
You still have advantage because you're. Ooh. I think it's still. Is it until the end of your turn, or is it till your next turn?
I would say tell the end. Everyone has advantage on her, so I think that's how. I mean,
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Yes, you can choose to gain advantage on attacks during first attack, but attacks against you also have advantage. So
I don't know if that works with the
I'll read up
opportunity
real
attacks.
quick.
no.
Yeah, you still might have hit.
What'd you roll?
That's a 19.
You're gonna hit, but I'll check this real quick. The
Roll your damage.
You cannot use reckless attack for a reaction.
when you may take your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess it's not for
Reactions.
Good to know.
That is still 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Yeah, he's dead.
Nice. 11's the new minimum, guys.
Right. Well, he already had damage.
Oh, okay.
Funny that I've gotten 13 points of damage, 12 points of damage, and then
11. Yeah.
Keep decreasing my Okay.
Yeah, of course, my love.
So the
There's
back
also
are
this.
those ones outside.
They're the ones outside the train for now.
Hey.
Those two extra guys in that back here.
Those are the guards. That's Max, the leader of the.
I had to use your dad's token.
No, we're trying to keep the illusion up of that we're working with them.
But they're also bad people, so
No. Two different bad guys.
There's many guys.
Yeah, so this is a different cult. So this is one cult. This is the cult of the greater good or the
Right.
mechanist. Yeah. This is the cult of the dark.
the cult of
something.
the night, BlackRazor, or the cult of that.
We're going after the cult of the night right now. We're still under the guise of. What is the other mech doing?
Don't worry, I'm getting there. It's almost his turn.
Jumping the gun there, Mikey.
We need for Polly to bring our child back. It's 10 o'clock.
Question that maybe McKay can answer. So I have a ring of jumping, which allows me to cast jump spell as a bonus action.
Okay.
I can't cast spells while I'm raging. Does that count if it's a magical item?
I think it does, but maybe Chase will disagree.
Okay.
I am Googling at the moment.
I'm pretty sure it worked that way.
Okay.
I don't think you can use magic
And
items.
you also can't concentrate on spells when you're raging, which sucks. But.
Right, but it's not a concentration.
Because it's a magic item.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
And
what you
even
would
if it
want to do
wasn't,
then?
it's not a concentration spell.
Oh, what you want to do then is cast that prior,
Yes, then rage.
then rage, and then.
Okay.
Hey, can you bring our child back?
Well, I always intended
Soonish?
to do, but I was so caught up in the moment.
Okay.
Matt just wants to stay.
All right.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Good to know. I will
Okay.
know from
Thanks. Bye.
for now.
You see that the cults start kind of jumping through windows and
Interesting.
jumping into the train.
May I borrow some scissors for milliseconds?
Yes. I got them. I did use them to cut Haze's pasta. I haven't been washed yet, but I do have some.
That's
All right.
So they're all jumping on.
Why don't you use these ones?
Whoa, why is this one different?
Mhm.
It's interesting.
Didn't use them.
And then a few others will ride up at this point.
Shake it.
Perfect. Thank you. Welcome. And
We'll just add a bunch of guys.
yeah.
Oh my
I made
goodness.
some little mistakes, but it's my first time.
Did you?
There's one heart that doesn't have a center stitch, and then there's just one bumpy one, I guess.
Just there's a lot of guys and things that just adding.
All right. With that, you can't really tell what most of them are doing for their turn. So that's it. But just like looking out through the broken window, that's what you see is a bunch of groups of them just start jumping onto the
Does
train.
it look like there's more past this group, or does it look like this is kind of...
There might be a few more coming in from the sides still. Next up is Mac's turn. Mac says to you, looks like they're trying to scour the train for our items. I'd be very wary. They might be trying to get to the conductor and take him out and stop this entire train. If he goes down, well, they can probably surround us. But if we can get up there and maybe detach some of these back cars, I think we might be able to outpace them.
Interesting.
Someone better shout that to Mac.
I'm gonna, and as he pushes back, he grabs it. He picks up his dueling cane, puts it kind of up into his hand, kind of gets a couple whacks, cracks his neck. I'm going for the conductor. And he runs in, and he's going to give this guy a big old whack.
Interesting. So get to the front of the train, drop the carts as they go.
Yeah, that'll hit.
The innocent people are
Escaping.
here in these carts, I think. Or no, they're probably higher. They were higher rank because we went to the back of the train. We had to pass through many carts. So I might look at the map as far as like where the people would be.
Well, but we have the sleeping car right in front of us. And
I don't think that actually is a sleeping car.
Is it?
I know that it does, but like some of these were.
Oh, pre-bit. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it.
So that's what I'm saying. When he described it, we were at like the top 3 carts, and then we went through several carts to get to the back. So
I got it.
really, it's the top like 3 that are like the sleeping carts.
21 points of damage, and that guy's dead. All right, with that, as you see a giant spark, kind of like a gong of thunder damage, just, and you can see the guy's neck twist as he whacks him over the head. He didn't fall, so he has more movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. How much movement? He has 30 feet. 25, 30. He will then point his finger at the one outside here, and he is going to attack him. I need D10s.
Oh, hey, congrats! That was quick.
My brother Arlo.
Oh yeah,
Just barely.
that's so
What happened?
fun.
They had a date set before,
So that was
so it was quick.
Who is this?
her brother.
Oh.
Yeah, my brother just got engaged to his girlfriend, who didn't go on a mission for him.
Oh,
Oh,
no, decision. That's
It
a
is a
big
decision.
decision. Big girl decision to me.
And I'm glad she
all right. Yeah, so he
just acted that way.
points his finger at the one outside the window, and you can see this arcane chain wraps around it, and he tugs as it rams the guy into the wall and through the window, taking 26 points of the damage. That one doesn't die.
Interesting. So those are the big ones. Those are the ones the Skelly boys look at things.
Yeah. Okay, with that,
Adelaide.
he actually does have one.
He'll
He'll take
more
it. He
attack.
does have one more attack. He has 3. Yeah. That will miss though. He just barely missed its AC. Okay, as the guy rolls on the ground, he tries to bring his cane down and misses.
Dang. Crazy.
All right, next up is Adelaide.
I'd like to move up into the next part.
You failed, right? Or did you succeed
I
on
succeeded.
Okay, so you didn't
And
fail.
to kind of stay in the entrance and really hide behind kind of that bed or whatever
Like here?
is.
You
I'll be
actually
this
got
right here. Yes, right there, right there. It's good. And now cast spiritual weapon. And it will be the staff of Yealfath, right? Is it in the staff? Is that what he has? Like big.
You can have a staff.
That's what we'll do. I thought I remember. And then let's see.
Which
Make a melee spell attack against this creature within 5 feet of that weapon. So it's just gonna zoom right over there to that guy. And then
should I put a thing on the map? Should it be a child?
that, yes.
We'll make it a small child.
18 to hit.
Right here or this guy?
Good job.
That guy. The scary
The
one. The
skeleton
one that
guy,
was
yeah.
taking a lot of.
Okay.
19.
19 for an attack will definitely hit.
Good job.
So it's not super major. He's gonna take a 1d8. But it is nice because I just let it. He gets to hang out with me. So this one, right? Yeah. 6 points of damage, which isn't a lot, but like it's cool.
He looks like he is on death's door. He's so close. Okay. That was your bonus action, correct?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, for my action, can I cast
Cast cantrip.
Yeah.
Radiant Soul?
Um,
Can I do Radiant Soul?
you can do radiant self your action.
Okay. I didn't move like a full.
Yeah, you were only here. You still got 5. So you
Can I-
made 15.
Can I jump out the window?
Yeah, you can jet out the window.
Which would it be easier for her to fly, like go back and just fly up?
Yeah.
Well, I just need to get it my sights on the guy.
Which one?
Huh?
No, she's just saying the first time to get
Oh, that guy.
To get the sword in and situated. And then what my idea is, and then you can tell me if you think this would work or not, is that she can like kind of either fly on the inside and attack the outside or fly on the outside and attack the inside.
Yeah.
Using kind of windows for like visual cues. Would that work?
Yeah, that'd work.
So
That's
that was
more than
quick.
fine.
She
Do
makes
you want to fly around, or did you just go up from there?
me up and just so that she can get an angle and see.
It's kind of like 10 feet up, so
Yeah.
you basically are out of movement by this point.
Okay,
You're like
that's fine.
hovering about 5 feet above like just the top of the train car.
Okay, that's great. It's fine.
Next up is Red. Your turn.
Okay, I will whisper, kind of get Wayne and say, "Help me find these rods." And then I will, I don't know if he'll take my whole action to look for the rods, but
It probably. He could probably do an action for himself to search. Would you like to see what? Would you like to roll for Wayne first to see if he can locate
point him out.
Point him out.
Oh, great! He got the 10.
He points to where the chest had fallen,
Mm.
kind of to the corner, where the guard, like right next to where you're at.
Oh, right next to where I'm at. So
Do I see anything in them?
What happened to this guard? Why is he
I
outside?
don't know.
I accidentally moved him. Sorry. I didn't know where to put him back.
This guy.
Is there anything
Underneath the chest?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're able to move the chest. Let's see, 2 dowsing rods.
They're both right there. Cool. It probably is an action to do.
Probably to.
Can I do both of them in like a?
I don't know. How does the magic item work?
On command, one item held in your hand disappears to a pocket dimension. My guess is it probably is.
One on your action, one item? Is that what it said?
It doesn't say an action, it just says an item that is held. But I bet I could look it up online. This was a homebrew item. I don't know if we specified.
Yeah. Just let me know if that's. I would assume it would be an action to get one.
Storing and retrieving an item is a free action.
Okay.
That's according to Pathfinder, because that's where I think this item is originally coming from.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Storing an item is a free action, but storing 2 items.
Would you let me do 2 if I used like my action to do both of them?
I think that you're okay to swipe them.
Swipe them, just sweet. I'll swipe the rods and snap my fingers and have them
Did,
disappear into my.
Did you do it trying to hide that you did it from the guard or not?
This is about to get a little messy. Yes.
Okay, I need you to do a sleight of hand check.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's not very good. It's an 11.
You roll a nat 1.
Wow. We're good.
This guy's like
Hit his head a little bit.
Sam
Like,
again.
Like the
Same guy.
helmet is like, it's Sam again.
Sam.
The
rods.
Yeah, I'll snatch them and quickly, we need to get out of the train. I think he is going to drop it.
We gotta find the rods though. We can't leave them behind.
No, he said that it was more important that we get away from these people.
He did.
Alright. Anyway, if I gotta stand up for 15 feet of movement, and then I really can't do anything. 5, 10, 15. That puts me right there, and I can't see anyone. I'm on top of Adelaide's up in the air. But I am right there.
Yeah, you're good.
Real quick, Elia will interject kind of like conversation with Red and the soldiers.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm moving things.
And just say, we'll look for the rods. You go protect your master.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, that works.
All right. At the end is their turn. They will run into here to help. Yeah. One will do an attack on the guy that's still in here. Rolls a nat 1 for his first attack. Rolls a 4 for his second attack. The other guy, though, seeing that Sam still seems really bad luck. Sam's just rolling nat 1s a lot.
Are you serious? You
Rolled
rolled
a nat
another
one.
one? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Poor Sam.
The other guy rolled an 18, which will hit. And I think this auto kills the guy because he only has 1 hit point left. Yeah. So this guy dead. As you guys see the Mac, the leader, he kind of has this kind of almost satisfied look about him. I just love putting them back in their place.
Him and Mac will get Mac.
Something about that name, man. Killer, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, actually, at the end of the round, the train moves forward. Everyone that's on horses does keep up, but you do get moved back 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That's the risk of being outside.
Yep.
Queens.
But I can still get all the way to that guy, so I can keep my rage up.
dives through
And then jump through and then jump.
30 feet, so I'll have 10 feet at the end to jump back.
That's
That's
awesome. That's so
That's
You
so
have
fun.
40 feet of movement?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Barbarians get a little more extra movement. Oh, that's so sick. Boom, boom, jumps through the window with his big old
Face
sword.
first into the next window.
Make your attack roll on
Right
him.
onto this dude.
Are you recklessly attacking?
Yeah. Oops. Nat 20.
Yo. Good
Yeah.
work.
I don't
With an
think
18
there's.
and 20. So.
I don't think there's any way you can't just kill this guy. But roll damage.
There we go.
4 ones. That's true.
5, 10,
No, it's already dead. Plus whatever your plus bonus is. He got
17.
17. He pops like a balloon. You really like it too.
Just shoot.
You are covered in gore.
I just jump back onto the train. I jump back in the train.
No, you.
Once again, right there.
Laugh.
Oh,
It's on the other side.
yeah, yeah.
I just come in, I just laugh. More. And if you'll let me, can I use my bonus action to jump? As it is, I have my rabbit hop.
Yeah, you can do your rabbit hop.
Cool. And I can jump let's see. Yeah, I can jump 15 feet that way. Just so I have a little head start to
Quicker
Yes.
heads up.
jump over my head.
Next up is Alaya.
Yep. Adelaide, or not Adelaide? Sorry, Opal. Do you want up at the front?
Opal's gonna have. I don't know. She hasn't been paying attention. Are we saying real names now?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's no one near us.
We're okay for now.
Who's Opal? I'm Cammy. Are we still doing this live?
Yes, sorry, that's my bad. Cammy, do you want up at the front?
Yes, but before I do, I'm proud of you, Eli. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Like that.
So if they want, I'm gonna twin spell this. Killer, are you resisting the spell I'm casting?
No.
You would all of a sudden just feel a magical presence.
I'll say, hey, I found them, by the way. Like, as just kind of, so it's close enough that only us can kind of hear.
For those who do not resist, I'm going to twin spell Vortex Warp.
Ooh.
Wow.
Where you putting me?
Beep.
Yay!
We're
Right
good.
there.
That's really good.
That is really good. You guys need to get moving.
And then, just to finish mine, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Perfect. All right. Next up is Opal.
Well, Opal would like to simply punch the monster.
The cultist?
guys? Yeah. Just deck him.
Deck him?
Yeah.
Okay, make an attack roll. Are you decking him for... I just need to know. Are you doing an unarmed strike or are we using your...
I'll use my weapon because it's better to do that. But I thought it would be cooler to use my fists. But well, I wouldn't hit as well.
That's the... Yeah. It's whatever you want to do.
You should take her axe.
Yeah, you
and
can
hit
just-
the butt of it.
Like, or you can just kind of come up and punch him with, like, the axe in your hand.
Okay, can I do that?
Yeah.
That's safe.
So I'm doing a one-handed axe strike.
Yeah. We just need to make sure we're clear on what kind of damage
It's
you're
a
doing.
18,
That will definitely hit.
and that is a 1d. 8.
Mhm.
Hey, max damage plus 5. So 13.
13. You punch him.
Yeah.
Are you doing lethal or non-lethal damage with this punch?
That's a cultist, so. Oh, and these are bad cultists. Like, we're not after these ones, right?
These are one of the ones. There were 3 cultists. This is one of the groups.
Yeah.
One of them. I prefer to get a skelly guy because these guys aren't very strong.
Dead as you punch him, and
Yeah.
he crinkles back and.
And then I'm gonna move to the next card and use my full movement.
10,
30,
15, 20,
30.
or 25, 30, like just moving all the way up. That's as far as you can get.
Okay, I'll kill the other guy too, but with my axe. So
Okay.
an actual swing.
Roll your swing.
Oh, that's a. It's in the.
Yeah, you're gonna hit him. Roll for your damage.
It'd be 24. Max damage again. 13.
Nice. This one you just like grab and just throw him out the window. Dead. As he gets ran over by the train.
Oh, no.
That's really messed up. Yeah, but it is funny you just threw him out the window. Alrighty. Anything else? Bonus actions? Anything like that?
Bonus actions. I have bonus action spells, but I can't do that.
Why not?
Hey, if you say so.
As long as they're a bonus action to cast, you haven't cast any spells this turn.
Bonus action. Thunderous. Thunderous Smite and Branding Smite. So I'd have to use my axe to hit though. No, I can't.
It won't do anything this
you
turn,
can
but next time you hit.
Yeah.
You can cast other spells. It's on your turn. You can't
So-
cast 2 spells.
I'm gonna save that. So
Okay.
But you're just concentrating.
Okay.
Or no, spiritual weapon is not concentration. It just lasts.
is
You've already cast, so now you can cast more spells.
Yeah, it's non-concentration.
Yep. It just lasts, and on your turn you can do a bonus action. Yeah. Spiritual weapon is awesome.
All right. So cultist turns. This guy's going to jump off his horse, bound in. Alaya, you're the closest one, so he's going to run up to you. Will 14 hit?
Nope.
Not anymore.
This is.
Not no more.
Can you off your elven chain? Okay. This one is going to run up to you, Opal. He's going to definitely miss. This one's going to bound in. He's going to get on the other side of you, Opal. Advantage. Will a 17 hit?
No. I didn't say I had my shield up.
If you're doing one-handed, I would assume that you have your shield up.
Well, one-handed, so no, he doesn't.
Okay, he will miss. This guy will also jump in.
Try it, man.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Try it.
That one's an 18 to hit.
Beats it.
Meets it, beats it. That's 4 points of damage.
I should not say such things, but sort of come back to track. So.
At some point. She's finishing her pesto. She said, "Let me finish my pesto first." And I said, "Okay." Oh, are more coming up?
Yep.
She wants to.
She will be. Knowing her, yes. That is in the cards for her, for sure.
Love that for her. Would never be me, but for her.
For her, it suits her. Definitely.
Seems like as time goes on, there seems to be more showing up
because we're not going fast enough.
Yeah.
We gotta drop the carts.
Let's drop this one.
I will.
Okay.
But I want to get the guards to go back in there to search for the items, see if we can.
No, you.
I couldn't find them. Hey, you two, can you come help us find these? We're better. Look, it is better that we got hired to do this job. We'll take care of the cults. You find the item. The item, I'll say it somehow extra really loud. The item is in the last card.
I'm pretty sure it's over there, right at the end of the cart, really far away.
Who is saying that?
You.
Oh,
In your brain.
in my brain.
That's your.
I'm hoping that some of the cultists on the outside heard.
It's Wayne
That's kind
sitting
of the-
on the roof of the train.
He's directing. Yeah, directing traffic.
All right.
Okay. That is all the people that have shown up for this round. There seem to be starting to swarm a little bit more. It's Matt's turn.
I got excited for a second.
Not this Matt. He's going to run up this guy with a nat 20.
What?
He's gonna pop.
Can I see one more d6 so I can roll these dice twice? I thought I had one. What happened to my red one?
Yeah, I gave it back to you.
Oh, you did? Oh, it's him. I actually have enough. I'll give you back.
How come McKay gets all mad at me when I touch his dice?
Because he's
He's the
Right.
DM. If I'm the DM, then I get cursed.
Wait. Touch your dice.
You're not
it's like
DM.
me. I'm special.
It's mostly just the D20s. I do. It's mostly the D20s I don't like people touching. Like, the other ones are fine. I'm kind of like, eh.
I have 2 sets, but no one's allowed.
I was just teasing McKay last time I was down there, so.
No, boys. He's looking at these eyes.
Think about it.
Okay, technically 3 sets. But I don't use my red set very often. 4 sets. Uniform, blue, green. That's 4 sets. Those are my sets.
You're not.
42 points of damage as this guy literally gets blown in half from the side with his
I feel like
cane.
I get painted.
Yeah, just over. His suit is no longer orderly as this guy is dead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as he can get. Okay, that's all he can do. Since there's no. Oh wait, he could probably see one of the guys around Opal. He will shoot. I think what 2 of them are kind of blocked from his view, but I think the far one he can shoot. That will hit with 15 to hit. 4. This guy rolls a lot of dice. 15 points of damage. He goes bam and shoots that guy. A chain wraps around the guy's neck as he pulls him. The guy falls on the ground and gets dragged towards you and doesn't get back up. Dang. All right, that's his turn. Next up is Adelaide. Your turn.
Move up towards sort of where Mac is. Wait, did we get that other skill again?
Yeah. The carts are clear for now.
Oh,
At
okay.
least the cart in front
The
of you.
last two carts are.
Wait, are you going up this way? But you're on top of the train, right?
And we just need to move up so we can get these off.
So I can drop it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to
Then-
move up into this. What?
No, you're good. Keep going.
There's those two guys with Opal then?
They're inside. Are you going on the outside? You were just right there, so. How many feet of movement do you have?
30.
You can only get to the right 1 foot back. So you can go for the outside guys if you want to.
There is another skelly guy right on the side. He looks like he's about to jump into the cart that you're hovering over.
Oh, okay.
So you could also probably move
You could go
your
right there.
spiritual weapon outside as well to attack him.
Okay.
That's your full movement if you want to get to there. You
Well,
can
I
also
just wanna
move.
be close to him.
Oh.
That's the thing. That's why I'm flying.
You can also move your spiritual
See
weapon
where
too.
you're in the grips of anybody.
Big breath.
The grass. Yes. I would like to cast. I would like to send guiding bolt towards that dude who is a skelly man. Are those two soldiers on the inside? Those are our boys.
Those
Yeah,
are
those
our
are-
boys for now.
Sort of.
Can you come in again, my dearest love? Yes,
What?
can I do that to him?
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Ranged spell attack against.
Roll to hit.
Roll a 15.
That will hit.
The target takes 4d6 radiant damage. So that brings us to 3 plus 6 is 9 plus 3 is 12 plus 4 is 20. No, 18.
Wait.
No, it's
3
18.
plus 6, 9,
Nine
plus
plus
3,
three.
12 plus 4 is 16.
16 points of damage, and the next attack roll made against them will have advantage because there's a mystical dim light that's glittering on them, so it'll be extra easy to hit them, which is really nice because now I'm gonna come in with my
Mm-hmm.
You want me to move it for you?
Spiritual weapon.
radiant damage, and I'm in my radiant soul, which means it doubles it, doesn't it?
Oh,
It doesn't double
Yeah,
it.
no, you add your level because you're doing your radiant soul. You can do that once per level, so you add an extra 8 damage.
Yeah, I'll add an extra 8, so it'll be 16, 17, 18, 19. 24 points of damage.
In total?
Damage in
In
total.
total.
And then you can use your bonus action to move and hit with the weapon.
The little sword will come over, and I'm gonna roll to hit. A 14.
14 just barely hits.
Hey, that's pretty
Doesn't
good.
beats it, but
Beats it.
it's a little. No, it's a little. It's actually one lower than that.
Oh,
Wow. You're good.
Beats it. Alright,
Beats it.
so
It's beating it.
beating it is the beat. Alright, so then it's gonna be 1d8 spellcasting modifier. So that'll be 4 plus 4 is 8 additional points of damage.
28. 32.
I think it's the most damage I've ever done.
Good job,
before.
Good job. 32 points. He is
hanging on there.
hanging on there for dear life.
And I can't do the extra radiant damage again until a long rest.
No, I think it.
3.
I'm pretty sure it lasts while it's up. You can do it once per turn. Once it, yeah.
Okay.
You can't use Radiant Soul. Like it lasts for 1 minute, and then you gotta take a long rest. But I think during
It's 10
that,
turns, right?
correct.
Would you be willing to?
I will double
just to
check
make
that.
sure.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah.
This guy here?
Which guy?
Just entered your sphere.
He needs to make a. Was it con save?
Yep, Constitution saving check. Saving throw.
Wouldn't that be like 15 feet back, technically?
That. Oh yeah, you're.
Oh yeah, no, it would. Yes, you're right. You can get rid of that then.
It's technically still right here. So if you make it,
Is it inside of the train? Does it travel with the train?
I think it was technically cast on the 3 guys. There.
Yeah.
But if they had to pass by it to get to the train, it's possible.
It was more towards the side. So if it had already moved past. There's a case to be made.
I say they didn't move. I don't think they moved up until or after. I think they moved in after the train had moved, and
Just
so
once on each of your turns, you can deal the extra damage.
go ahead and just. I would have dropped concentration as soon as it became irrelevant.
Awesome. All right. Red, it's your turn.
Is it an action to drop the train?
Basically like using an object or something like that, because you're as you look down, you can see what looks to be this pin with a lever on it. You flip the lever, pull out the pin, and it looks like it'll decouple it.
All right. I'll say, we are getting surrounded. We don't have time to look for it. We'll have to deal without. And I'll pull the pin.
The guys go,
Do they go run to jump after it?
no.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. That's all I can do. And I will give Bardic Inspiration to our little rabbit friend. You get 1 Bardic Inspiration.
Inspiration.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. All right. With that, one of the guards will rush back right before the train kind of disconnects. One will jump into that area, and the other one will kind of get here and say, "See if you can find him and throw him to me." The one that's searching can't find him. I can't find them. I don't think they're here. The other one, he'll jump across. Also doesn't find them. Dang.
Doesn't find them.
Yeah, he rolled a 4. One rolled a 5.
So they're like, I mean, it's probably at the back of the train, but you better hurry.
With that, they are basically out of movement and they don't have an action left, so
They will fall behind.
they will fall behind. We will fog out this train cart so we know that it is no longer in play.
And we gain a little speed, huh?
And the train goes up to 30 feet per round.
Okay.
As this
We
happens,
gotta drop them.
everything kind of scoots back that much. I'm just kind of eyeballing it.
You're good.
Aw.
Okay. How are we feeling?
Good.
Good. Faith? Tori? David?
I'm exhausted, but
It's 10:30.
Would it be alright if we continue this fight next time?
We'll be sad.
I
Because that'll be for 2 sessions. Because Joy's gone next week.
that's okay. It's okay.
I-
We can come back.
I will say this is up to you guys. I just can see that we're losing energy. We're losing a little steam. So
I am personally on 3 hours of sleep, so
Oh, I'll do whatever the group wants. So I'm okay to stop if we need to stop. I will be sad about it, but I'm okay to stop.
would it be alright if we? So who's in favor of stopping? I know. Sounds like you are, Faith. Tori.
it is.
We keep going if that's what we want to do to keep momentum.
And-
I am tired, but like I'm gonna live.
So what would you like to do though?
I don't know. Whatever anyone else wants to do, because I do
Okay.
understand that like keeping momentum with this would be
Nice.
but also like it's 10:30.
And we're in a position in the fight that this is the end of a round, so we'd be starting back up at the beginning of it. So
We can stop.
if it's okay with you guys, we'll stop
What do
for
you want
now.
to do, Joey?
Whatever. I don't want to keep going,
Joey wants to keep going.
but I understand.
Yeah.
I'm a night owl.
Same.
Yeah, I think that Faith is crashing. So
Maybe I don't know.
Can we go? Could we go until like 11?
Faith
No,
is-
she says no. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna see like we could get like halfway up the train.
That's what I was gonna say. See if we could get down to just one. But my guess is if we even just drop like one or two more things, we could probably go fast enough to outrun the horses, and then it's just taking care of the people that are on the train.
Right.
But we'll
The Mugen train.
yeah, we'll save it for next stuff.
I'm sorry, guys. It's just a little late. No,
It's all right. We started a little late, so
it's okay. Thank you guys so much for playing tonight. That was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
thanks for DMing.
We will jump back into the train fight.
Jump back.
Don't fall off again, because if you do, you might get left behind.
Well, yeah, I always make sure from now on I have enough movement to jump out and jump back in on my turn.
So it doesn't trigger the move effect doesn't happen until the end. So there you go.
And I do have vortex warp. So the furthest I can get you is 180 feet.
With distance,
Next.
Yeah.
this nice.
could you get someone in front of the train then?
I would have to get up on top of the train, but probably.
All right, I'm gonna end the recording.
Okay. Dungeon.
Dungeon.
Ugh.